Hello. Hello. Hello, hi, sorry. We're getting everything set back up. I have no idea what happened. That has never happened to me before. I was making the deck pick and everything just stopped. Well, that sucks. I was just talking about how excited I am for early Thursdays and about how everything goes, like, we have a good energy, everything's good. And now, we're gonna be super slow. It's gonna wreck my YouTube analytics because... because it's not gonna know what happened. Let me see, is there a live chat? Because now it's not going to know what to push out. This is super annoying. Hi everyone, hi. If you're watching on YouTube, click the live stream. I'm going to post this on the Discord as well. That is not good. Why is my computer crashing? It's new. I guess it's not that new anymore. Sorry also for Discord people for having multiple everyone pings today, but we need to rebuild stronger, faster, better. Okay, getting everything back up. Sorry, I'm a little bit frazzled too. This do be happening. What's up? I'm on YouTube. This is on my recommended. Yo, Pog.
Turtles love.
Okay, thank you all, everyone, for adjusting and getting back here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Be a producer. Dash. Cool. Pause this. Awesome, we're slowly rebuilding back. We're probably I'll never financially recover from the analytical hit, but we're cool. Like the stream if you're on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see, how far along are we here? Map gameplay, we have that. Just didn't get number 12. Well, hopefully there's not something wrong with deck D1 space 12. And that's what actually caused the crash. Because it crashed when I tried to copy this or save it as D1 space 12. Look at that. Bingo bango. Didn't destroy my PC again. Pog. Okay. Still patchy. What do you mean still patchy? Still patchy. Hi, hello, hello, hi. Not patchy, no. We have 0 drop frames. We're cool. YouTube took a dump. That'll happen, man. Don't you die on us again. I sure hope not to. Ideally, I would never ever die on y'all ever again. My whole life. You're rank 84, I'm 48, basically twins. Yo, Pog. Okay, cool. Looks like we're back. Audio warbling again? Yeah, I think that's on your side, Hawthorne HG. Yeah, it's on your side, dude. I have 0 drop drains, or drop frames. Nothing's changing on my side. So you might just need a refresh. You'd be twice as Joe at liking. Very true. Like the stream. Please like the stream. Please like the stream. Sorry if anyone came in for YouTube from the Discord pings. I don't like pinging Discord that much. I usually do it on early Thursdays because we're early and it's Thursday. But let's start playing games. Let's just pretend like that didn't happen anymore. Thursday numbers tend to be lower, significantly lower, but that's just kind of expected because it's outside of my normal time. Like most of my normal viewers are used to being able to watch me at a certain time, so because it's much different, generally lower. Yo, someone just smoked me with this deck. It's pretty good, man. Okay, we have a Tillion. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. No Magento for you. Jufu. Okay. Got a Thanos deck. Super flow. Do I care more about the extra energy or do they care more about the extra energy? Quite sure. When you try to stream it just went to some random video. I mean, that's kind of fine, right? Kind of fine, right? Just play the Polaris out. Stack these cards on top of each other. Yo, actually very good to block up the lockjaw lane. Hopefully we get a good card we can play this turn. Doom would be the worst draw. Why do I say things? Okay. Why do I say things, chat? I never understand why I say things. I always ask. I always say things and then I always regret saying them immediately. I always regret saying them immediately. I think I would be able to play anything else in my deck. I guess Killmonger and Wave are both pretty bad, but... Maybe I shouldn't be so upset. I think this is better. I think this is better for me than them. All right. Nice cards. It'd be a shame if they were all dead. Okay. Five energy this turn too. Plus, if we can get Wave next turn, we have a pretty crazy plane. Reality is pain, so true. Let's just snap on them. See if they want to leave. GG's. I'll just let them leave if they want. No use going through the motions for them to leave later. Soul Snow got stuck, as it often does. As it so often does. Yo, what's up, Deadpool? Good timing, man. I do have to go in and change a lot of my YouTube commands. I should just start doing that while I'm on stream. Camera getting framed? Okay. Here. Deadpool in Danger was fine. The only problem that we really get into is if Danger doesn't blow it up immediately. Just go with Killmonger, and even Carnage there is totally fine. Fools do it every day and twice on Thursday. So true. Okay, even if the Carnage dies, it's not the biggest deal. Obviously, Krakoa is going to be a bit annoying. I wonder if they have Goblin. Goblin would be kind of snazzy. All right. Well, I mean that's kind of the worst situation, but still kind of okay. Keep getting the Deadpool pumped. Titan's gonna be okay for us. Yeah, I think we'll keep pumping this Deadpool. See if we can get wave next turn. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, Krakoa's just gonna do its thing no matter what, right? Okay. Hopefully they play big card into Krakoa. That would be the best thing. Best thing to come from this. See what our guy plays. I mean, Doom would be great. Like, She-Hulk or Doom would be totally fine. This is probably cool too. Let's stamp on him. I can't imagine they make a good play. And most people just run on Krakoa on turn 5 if they don't have like the perfect play. They get scared that I have the perfect play because they're words. Ooh, not afraid. Win all 3 lanes profit. Hard to say no to that. Ooh. Get scared here. I just straight up win all 3 lanes, man. Love to see it. There are limits to what I can... Oh, there is a limit to what you can see on YouTube. Oh, I'll have to adjust some of these things, man. Okay. Very good first game. I'm surprised that they stayed in that. I think that was probably wrong. Well, we'll just do that later. I'm trying to do too many things at once while I'm streaming. I'm still all frazzled because my stream died, but we're going back. We're getting the numbers back. Awesome. Love to see it. Every time you hear this, you thinks of Binks' outros. Yo, Pog. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. The stream died and the stream had to come back, so you might have thought that you liked the stream earlier, but you didn't, so I'd really appreciate you. Sorry, I'm going to have to be annoying about it, because the analytics are fighting me today. Analytics gods are evil. Okay. Yondu on 1. Triskelion's a bit annoying. You do have the nuclear option, potentially. You even Falcon back our Yondu. No Spider-Woman. Everyone's pretty good for them for a wave turn if we do get wave. Oh, they're running zero cost Sunspot? Cowards. Forge. I like Forge Polaris left. Can even maybe like Debris, which would be very annoying for our opponent. Lucas Cage. I guess Debris is probably not good for us because they are one of these decks. We do need to find another destruction trigger ideally next turn. Get Death active. But if we can get Carnage, we should be fine. Yeah, we're going to fulfill them left. Always very good. Now they're going to fulfill me left. Probably be better for them. Okay. Unbelievably rude to my opponent. Maybe just do this. And then we Yondu again next turn. That could work. Unfulfills us left. I think Yondu would be the only one that gets pulled up. Then we can play Yondu wave next turn and then... I don't know, man. Figure something out. The real Danny Phantom from the hit show Danny Phantom created by Butch Hartman. Is that some copy pasta? Yo, they think that they're fine. Ah! Don't keep fulfilling like a cheater. Now we don't even have enough space to do anything that we want. Maybe they can't do everything that they want too, though? Okay. If they don't get any kind of setup and all they can play is like Hazmat, we're probably fine, right? Might even be fine with like just the Dr. Doom. We'll just have to assess what everything looks like. Angela. Boipa. Oof. Them getting ahead right is so huge for them. Them getting ahead right like this was so huge. Yeah, we just gotta pull out. It's okay, we'll take a one keeper. They got Central Park and their deck is a jam deck, so we don't really have too much that we can do against that. If we had gotten Carnage or any of the cards that really counter what they're doing, we would have been totally fine. Yeah, PC and both Twitch and YouTube are glitching a lot. Is anyone else getting glitches? It shouldn't be anything on my end. I have 0 drop frames. I haven't gotten any complaints from anyone else except for you, Hawthorne, so I'm gonna guess it's on your end, my friend. Carnage can't have enough to enable Deadpool. So it's an interesting question, right? The thing with this deck is that we don't need to do Deadpool stuff. Deadpool is kind of like an extra little spice to this deck. We can just do kind of like a general DeadWave game plan too. So I do think that it's enough. But if we are able to do cool DeadWave or Deadpool stuff, then it really helps. And like a full Deadpool focused deck, sometimes you kind of just like cut a lot of the DeadWave stuff. It's kind of tough. You kind of have to pick your battles a little bit. I really wish I had this forge. We can Killmonger to forge Deadpool. Not ideal. Polaris is a bit annoying. Let's see. Deadpool is DeadWave Sunspot. Interesting. Peak. Bad for us. Not good for us. Do you hold Killmonger for later? Just potentially just hold this Killmonger for later. Their move deck. Is Peak good for them? Probably not. It's obviously bad for us, but we care about our opponent doesn't like what's going on. Might be bounce. Yeah, so Killmonger might even be kind of scary to play anyway. Play this out. Just killing really messed up draws, yeah. Tough. Where's Craven? Very interesting play. Just play a thing. I think we save this Killmonger for later, we'll be fine. Running Crystal in their deck? Do this. Maybe Doom next turn and then do some kind of Killmonger thing to finish out the game. Opponent's not ironically running Crystal, chat. They're not doing it as a joke, they're doing it for reals. I think they probably move Craven Human Torch. One snaps. This might be a bot. It's giving me mad bot vibes. Especially with the timing of that snap. Yeah, no, you can't replace death in this deck. Let's go for as much power as we can. Did y'all see that? Is that allowed? Did you guys see how that worked? So, did they play the... Okay, hold up. Hulkbuster revealed and then it moved. What the hell, dude? Hulkbuster revealed and then it moved. Let's try. I think we can win. That was super psycho. I know they moved. It doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, we might have lost here. I think there's a very good chance that we lost. We did lose. We lost 8 cubes to bot chat. We went and lost 8 cubes to bot. Probably should have just left that game. Very interesting. Very interesting interactions. Should have lost 8 cubes to a bot there. It's rough. It was bad, man. Yeah. Crazy scam game. Yeah. That must have been a cheating bot. It's because multiple man makes a copy of itself from where it came. Yeah, but the ordering is psycho. The ordering is psycho. They must have played the... Because the way that things move, it's like they move and then they resolve, but like their physical area is there. So they played the Hulkbuster first, and then they moved the multiple man, but because the multiple man was already moved in there, it connected. But then the move resolved and it pulled that back. That's crazy, dude. I was really cheating this time. Yeah, man. Moved, revealed, then copied? No, it can't have moved and revealed and then copied, because the move would have resolved first and had the multiple man going back. Moving something in an Armzol lane and then Armzoling it. Well, the problem is that the move resolved after the on reveal of the Hulkbuster happened, and the on reveal of the Hulkbuster was on the lane that the move happened to. So it's like the ordering of that doesn't make any dang sense. Why do they nux me? Did they get my Deadpool or something? Multiple man makes a copy at the end of the turn. That's not how that works. Absolutely not. That's absolutely not correct. Yeah, but they couldn't have moved the multiple man first, because if they moved the multiple man first, then the move would have resolved and the card would have jumped back before the Hulkbuster revealed. Do they think that just Yonduing me 3 times is good? Thanks, Bear. Let's see. What's our play? I think it's just Bucky Barnes Carnage, right? And then I think we snap. We already snapped. And then next turn we just we can even wave Carnage next turn if we want to, because all we're doing is the death. And then we play Death Chavez next turn. I think we beat out their Shuri Red Skull stuff. I guess they could be trying to play Galactus this turn, but they don't have any extra energy. And then next turn we just Death Chavez. You need to play like a 24 power Red Skull. We'll go to extra power, and then we should still be able to win 2 lanes. That's correct. Maybe no. I think we play out the Carnage. We play out the Carnage in this order. I think this is correct. Plus we have New York, which is gonna cause a bunch of craziness. Man, they're gonna win New York,
All
huh?
systems go.
It's kind of just a 50-50. Because they're not going to move anything to New York. There's no real reason for them to. But I think we're just kind of stuck at a 50-50 here, right? We have to decide where they're going to play. Aaron, this deck is good. Yeah, we're going with the Doom plan instead. Era's good in this deck as well, but I think the Doom is pretty good. I'm gonna retreat. I think it's just a hard 50-50. If they have a Red Skull, they can't even play Red Skull left because it ties, and then we should win the tiebreaker. So I think we have to just go right. You're gonna Galactus left? What the fuck? Wow. No way to beat that, huh? I guess Polaris maybe could have beaten it? Oh, it was crazy. Yeah, I didn't even think about the Sean. Is there any way to beat that? No, there's no way to beat that. GG's, opponent just had us. Galactus, it's very predictable, man. Oh, Hammer, how do you feel about being wrong? That is very predictable, like you're trying to be really cool and then you just said the wrong thing. Very weird, man. Very weird energy. Use move tech, does Iron Fist, Hulkbuster move pretty much every game. But you guys are completely misunderstanding what was crazy about what that bot played. Do you guys understand that you're completely like not understanding why that was like nuts? Nah, you're all good, man. Okay. Just Forge. I mean, obviously District X kind of ruins all of our game plans. So we could just Forge into Polaris. Probably fine. Yeah, move this Colossus. Let me just do this. Try and get a powerful in the middle. Do we understand why we don't understand? Probably not, dude. That would be my guess. Electric Carnage is like okay. We're just strong guy. I think we just strong guy right. Maybe we like can potentially pass for She-Hulk, but it doesn't give us that much extra benefit, right? Jan is actually very good for us. Snapped, huh? Maybe just play Shanna here. Attack all the lands. Could be Maw here. I think it's like a Shuri deck that just hit Maw and Dark Dimension. Potential. Oh. Squirrel Girl's absolutely backbreaking, dude. Squirrel Girl's atrocious. Holy. Holy, was that a bad Squirrel Girl. Just completely decimated my options. The leech doesn't even really matter. The leech didn't really do anything to me this turn. Because it misses me from adding 2 power with the Yondu. That Squirrel Girl was gross though. So Red Skull doesn't win them right, but this could be Ebony Maw. This could be Titania. Titania has been annoying for them. I mean, I don't think just adding 9 power is going to be the way to win. We just have to retreat. Added a 0 for you after leech. The 0's fine. 0's fine. 0's no big deal. We just run here. The card should move and resolve its copy right after, but it did the on reveal effects in between. I'm saying, dude, that's what's crazy about it, dude. Like it didn't make any sense. So I think there's weird things that happen when you move cards, because like the physical card is sometimes still there. Like even if you don't resolve first, if you move a card and then they Shawn that location, the Shawn will still hit that card. Like if you move a Cosmo somewhere, then the Cosmo doesn't take effect until its on reveal happens. It's like there's weird things about a card being physically somewhere, but then also having its like abilities take effect. It's very, very weird. I've literally never seen. It was very wild. So yeah, so I think what happened is that they played the Hulkbuster and then they moved the multiple man. So that's the order that it should have resolved in, but because the multiple man was physically there, the Hulkbuster could attach to it before its movement resolved, and then the movement resolved and pulled it back. Yeah, bots do mysterious things, man. Bots do be doing mysterious things. Okay, lots of card draw here. Lots of card draw. We don't have our cards. Having a really, really hard time. Like a very hard time drawing Deadpool on time. Play the Bucky out. Playing the Bucky out is probably your best play. You don't want to do Negasonic into anything. It's way too expensive. But if we get priority here, give us priority. Nice. So because we get priority, we can pull this Bucky Barnes away from where they want to destroy it. This is a very, very good play. So we move this Bucky Barnes away, and then they might be playing a Deadpool deck too, potentially. This might be a DeadWave mirror. It's almost certainly a DeadWave mirror, but stopping them from playing the Bucky is very good for us. Forge is just kind of a nothing burger. They're actually running Negasonic in their deck with Psychopaths. I can get a free Deadpool trigger with Negasonic. That's fucking sick. Might not work though. There's a chance it doesn't work. Because if they play their first, then we miss it. Might just play the Killmonger as well, right? Actually, this is great. So, wait, do you want this to die? Because next turn we kind of just want to wave. It's very interesting. Let's do this. It's kind of psycho. But next turn, since we just want to wave, we kind of want this Deadpool to stay alive. So if we sacrifice it to their Negasonic, we're kind of happy. But we kind of, like, next turn, we kind of just want to wave, right? Because we're going to do our full DeadWave stuff. We're going to pretend like I messed up. One might wave too, but I mean, we have Doom, Death, She-Hulk next turn. That's insane. I don't think they can keep up with that power output, even if they have Arrow. We're already snapped up too. So Negasonic looks mean, but she actually helps Deadpool. I mean, like, I don't think you run her in a Deadpool deck like this. I think that's really bad. It's too expensive. You're paying the entire, like, look at this compared to Deathlock, right? Deathlock destroys a card, but then you get to keep the 5 power from Deathlock. This, I guess it's kind of techy and you could use it against your opponent's stuff, but I don't know, it just seems bad. Yeah, sorry about the PC crashing. Here, actually, let me move this to the back now. Don't have to be as crazy about it. What with Noel? Yeah, I can work with Noel. I think that Artem Nola deck that's ooh, they're gonna wish they held that She-Hulk. That Artem Nola deck that's I played. Okay, so we have to remember that they could be playing Arrow in their deck. There's a very good chance that they're playing Arrow in their deck. I think we do go for here. Oh, we do the Doom last, I believe. Here. We're gonna be up left by, we're adding 17, so we'll be at 18. We'll be up left by 5. So we'll tie them if they just Dr. Doom. We're going to be up middle by 4, and we're going to be up right by a bunch. So we'll see. This seems probably the best that we can do. Death. No. 17? Wait, we can beat that 17. We're fine. We beat that 17. Very nice. Not by much, but by just enough, man. By just enough. The Null's an interesting choice in this deck. Maybe that's why they have the Negasonic. I guess it kind of makes sense. You know Doom is good in Destroy? Doom's good in every deck. More you know. More you know. Doom is good in every deck. You're loving Black Bolt stature bounce? Yo, hell yeah, dude. I wanted to do a pool 3 only deck. I feel like I've been using a lot of pool 4 cards. So doing a pool 3 only deck is something I wanted to do right now. Best use for... I think that Negasonic is best with Daredevil. Negasonic seems best with Daredevil. Oh, you're referencing the movie. Okay. Let's just do this. It seems fine. Hold the Carnage. This is fine. Magento. No Chavez for you, sir. Look at that. It's her little Magento's daughter staring her down. We hold. We hold. We already played a bunch of cards out. We can hold one more turn. If we get Deadpool, we're in a really good spot because we can Deadpool Carnage. Well, it's good that we did play the Carnage anyway. Yeah. There's a Skillmonger here? Pass again? Robotic Robin gives $2 and says, hey YouTube, make sure to like the stream. Thank you, thank you. Please do like the stream. Appreciate you, Robotic Robin. Thanks, by the way, so much for your help yesterday with telling people the deck that we were playing. That was incredibly kind of you. You definitely did not need to do that, but it was very helpful. How do you do, fellow Shadow Kings? Sandman! I think we're probably just toasted here. If they're snapping, we're definitely leaving. Especially because we can't really get ahead middle, ever. But they just have to win right or left. And they're already playing Doctor Doom. Yeah, we'll just did a quick little retreat later. Plenty of cards that they can play that just kind of dumpster us here. Sandman actually a pretty good counter to DeadWave too, which is interesting. Electro Doom deck, yep. Kind of had all the figurines. Armor's an interesting choice. I wonder if other people are playing Destroy decks. I didn't really want to run Armor when I played mine because I feel like Destroy decks aren't that popular right now. Yeah, I appreciate that though. It's still very nice of you. Love the Deadpool variant? Yeah, it's the right in the neon cat. Beaming hard, man. Beaming really hard. Okay. Well, it's like a Pop-Tart cat, right? Pop-Tart taco cat hybrid. Can you explain why you retreat later? So if you retreat later and your opponent chooses to retreat, you will tie. If you retreat now and your opponent is thinking about retreating, but then you do it first and you retreat now before them, then you give them free cubes. I think it is always better to retreat later, unless there's two situations. One, if your opponent snaps, and two, if you're just like completely dumpstered. If there's just like zero chance that you ever are gonna win, then it's usually fine to just retreat now. But especially on turn 6, I always recommend retreating later. And sometimes the opponent gets scared, or the opponent just has absolute dog shit in their hand and they can't do anything. Okay, are we snapping here? Are we snapping here? We can just play out the death for free. Guess we can play it right, but that does leave us vulnerable to Sean. Still fine. We'll snap on him. GG's. Thank you for everyone for liking the stream the second time because the YouTube stream crashed. Slowly building back up. Slowly building back up. Let's see how the nerfs buffs video did. $2,700 views in the first hour. About the same as usual. I disagree with that. It was really good. Love to see it. You see it? Pretty tough too because a bunch of live streams went out as well. Live Binks, feverishly clicks. Yo, very live. Early Thursdays. I'm live every Thursday early. You usually can't catch my stream because I'm too late. I got early Thursday because I'm live early on a Thursday. What if I snap? If your opponent hits retreat later, also you still lose cubes, right? No, you tie. Why would you lose cubes? We're gonna snap. Apocalypse is pretty core to their deck. So if they're losing their key card, let's just go ahead and snap on them. Plus, we just have one wave away from doing a She-Hulk Doctor Doom turn 6. It's very devastating. Opponent goes for it. Very interesting. We also have Polaris to move this Morbius around. Never mind. And we're still moving the Morbius, but not as crazy. Really hoping to get wave eventually. Kind of sucks that don't really have too much to do right now. Lucky Barnes getting the extra power kind of sucks, but we just have to play the card. You have 6 to 8 tokens. Should you get Galactus or wait for High Evolutionary? Well, we don't know if High Evolutionary will be a big bad, quote unquote, where it sticks around for a while. Already debris in this deck. Weird. I don't think we can just play out the Deadpool. Hey, next time we're just playing the She-Hulk, because if we don't get the wave. We don't know if High Evolutionary is going to be a big bad, so it might go down eventually. So usually, like, your tokens are best spent on Thanos and Galactus right now, because Galactus will always stay at 6k, and so will Thanos. So those are probably your two best targets for tokens. But if you want High Evolutionary right off the rip, I think it's going to be a really cool and fun deck. Then you can save up for it. Oh, you're fine, War Machine. Go. If you're watching my videos, you should never feel bad. You're spending your time consuming my content. You should never ever feel bad about it. It is all good things, if that is what you were doing. So let's just go Deadpool She-Hulk here. We're really happy with our snap, and then we just Doctor Doom to finish out the game. Should be enough for us to win. No Dracula, no Swordmaster, no Sunspot. We play 2 Swarms and a Chavez. I guess we'll have to see if 2 Swarms and a Chavez can beat us. 2 Swarms and a Chavez. 2 Swarms and a Chavez, chat. This ties a Chavez. They have no other discards that are going to come in. Ties left. Try it. We're adding 15 power. We are ahead by... We're adding 15 power. We're ahead total by 2 power. They're going to be adding 15 power as well. They were able to find the correct line to play around Doom. We'll play it, opponent. Just got Galactus and have Thanos. Should I wait for another big bad? Kang's technically a big bad, but I don't know. Kang's whatever. I personally don't like Kang because I create content and I use the original background music of the game, and Kang makes it sound terrible. Cheers, Robotic Robin. Thanks, man. Or woman. Thank you. Why the hell do you have debris in a discard deck? Dude, maybe a Galactus counter. It must just be their Galactus counter. Right? Like, it's okay to run just Galactus counters in decks. Hank is cool, but he ain't no Thanos. Yeah. No Chavez. Very rude. Hoping for a Carnage off the rip, but let's see what happens. Bounce patch, yay. Oh, glad you liked the video. Glad you enjoyed it. I also enjoyed the video. Opponent's gonna go first. Let's Polaris and just pull more stuff middle if they aren't playing middle. They might just play a Carnage here. Yeah. I really wish I had a Carnage. But we can pull the Wolverine back middle if it goes somewhere else. Keep it on Necrotia. We are kind of like, I guess, not having Deathlock. I think that we just have to hold because I think we're just getting a bit unlucky with our pulls more than anything right now. I don't think we have to like stress out over things too much. Plus, if we get wave or if opponent does wave, we have full combo. How can Yondu destroy Chavez when it said destroy the top card? Because Chavez was the top card. Couple ways we can go about this. So we can try death here to get ahead because this adds 10. We get ahead by a little bit. Definitely expecting like a destroyer from the opponent. Does limit how much doom power we get, but that might just be fine. We do this. They just does this beat them just? Does it add 20? No, it adds literally 19, right? Which is really bad for us. It's only had 7. Maybe just do this. So if they just play Destroyer right, get up to 11 left, and we should beat that. I think this is fine. We have to beat just Destroyer left. Okay, so this is literally the play that we made that change for. Because if we had played She-Hulk here, we would have lost right. But because we switched to this death plan, we beat right and they're able to win left as well. Ooh, that was real close. Now, would we have still... No, we would have lost had we done the death middle She-Hulk right, because we would have lost right by 1. We would have won middle, but then we would have lost left. So don't frown me. Frown me, you piece. Yeah, you just have to think about their main play, right? Like with that deck, almost always they want to play Destroyer there. They could have also potentially played Galactus, but we beat Galactus either way. Just always try on those turn 6s with this deck. You always just want to try and find what's their best play most likely, and how do we beat that. I don't use that deck tracker. No, I'm gonna be changing up some things in the next couple of weeks, hopefully. And when I do that, I might just full switch over to Steam. I'm not 100% sure yet though, but I would like to. So probably what we're gonna be doing. And if I switch over to Steam, I will start using the deck tracker because the deck tracker is good. Deck tracker just seems so strong now because it looks at your like opponent's cards and everything too. So hard regime. It's not really that frustrating. I mean, there's not much they can do, right? They're currently trying to fix the card, and like you know, if they don't know exactly how to fix it or how long it's going to take, like how are they going to communicate it, right? They tend to not communicate things unless they know for a fact what's going on, which I think is totally fine. But if that's really frustrating for you, I guess that's to an extent understandable. But I personally think that, dude, we're having such a hard time. Like, when was the last time we drew Carnage, dude? I haven't drawn Carnage in so long. I think that Second Dinner's doing a very good job at communicating stuff. personally. Do we just float 5? 5 seems so bad, dude. I think we just do. I think we have to float 5. Have to hope to get a skill monger or something. Need UP merch? That's not. I can't do UP merch because UPs is from other content creators. It's from Dan Giesling and Northern Line is where I get that from. So I would feel very stupid making merch about that. I even have I even added Shavas into the deck to increase my draw consistency, and I can't get Killmonger or Carnage in these games to save my life, dude. Carnage off the rip would be really good though. Carnage off the rip would be fantastic. Skullmonger off the rip really doesn't do much to push the envelope for me, right? Skullmonger kills 1, 2, 3, brings death down to 5. So next time we can play 6-power Deadpool and Death. Is that enough? I really don't think so, but I mean, I think it's our best try. I don't think waving now is good. We literally just can't do anything next turn if we wave. We're playing Death and Deadpool might be enough. And 6 instead of 5 on all 3 lanes. Problem is that this Captain Marvel is just gonna run where we can. I think we just gotta go. We can't beat this Captain Marvel. Yeah, like we could somehow get a win going here and here. But no, then the Captain Marvel still just jumps left and then we don't have enough to win. No, we just run. We just run. Sure, he's so popular both armor and Cosmo are hard counters. Yeah, it's tough, man. Yes, we do have a stream tomorrow, 9 p.m. tomorrow. Usually don't stream on Fridays. Usually take Friday and Saturday off, but we missed a stream on Monday. Take care of my girlfriend. Drink some water, rotate your laundry. So true. Incredibly true. Good setup here. Killmonger did get with the icebox, which is annoying. But Killmonger is also going to kill everything that's out there. Zabu worth the tokens? I think Zabu's an incredible card. It's just hard to like say like what's worth tokens, right? Depends on how much you're buying tokens, how many extra tokens you generally have. It's gonna be different for everyone. So I think honestly our game plan here is just Forge Killmonger, hope to get Carnage to Carnage, Wave Carnage, and then we just Death Doom, and we should have enough to win. We often have enough to win here. Maybe we should be pushing right. We can put the Killmonger right. It's 5 power. Any variety plans? Nothing today. Nothing today. Tunic we're going to play tomorrow. We were supposed to play Tunic on Tuesday, but I was really tired. Yesterday we did do a full variety stream with D-Money. We played a game called Across the Obelisk, which was a lot of fun. So good. Next turn Carnage Wave, then Death Doctor Doom. Super huge. Super huge. So if you want to rewatch that live stream, I would super recommend it. It was a ton of fun. That's very annoying for the Carnage. We can still Carnage left. It's still not that big of a deal. It hurts a bit more. But we still have a Doom to get over there, right? And even if they do, say, Professor X middle, which might be their play, then we just have Death and Doom at 13 power left, and fill out and turn off their Lizard. Should be in a really good spot. Ah! We can still Death Chavez next turn, actually. It's very good. It's very, very good for us. Even if they play Doctor Doom, we still crush him. GG's. Interesting deck they have. The Spider-Man, Doc Ock, good cards. People run Spider-Man in such weird decks, dude. I think the card is really not worth running unless in very specific decks. That most likely goes on the 18th. I mean, no one really knows. Tunic. It's a, what do they call it? It's a Zelda-inspired isometric adventure game on Steam. It's really fun. We played about 2.5 hours of it last week. Thanks, Nick. Very nice of you. It says Tunic so fast. I'm from Chicago, dude. I just say things. I say things like crazy. Psychopath. What other explanations? By the way, look at my shirt. Sick shirt, dude. They had a Totoro one. I kind of wanted to get the Totoro one, but unfortunately, they didn't have it on my side. Princess Mononoke is a Studio Ghibli film by the famous Hayao Miyazaki. This Deadpool stuff just feels bad, man. We just Deadpool this turn? Let's see dude, the She-Hulk stuff is so weird. I shouldn't have done the Deadpool there. Because I'm not even gonna... Oh, why did I play the wave instead of Killmonger? Oh my god. Chat, I'm panicking. Chat, I'm playing the wrong things. I'm doing the wrong plays. I'm messing up. I'm freaking out, chat. I'm doing everything wrong. Doing everything wrong, chat. Okay, we just death right. Oh, dude, the wave would have been so good against this Mr. Negative deck, too. What do you think? Win all 3 lanes profit? We still have win all 3 lanes profit? I'm not tilted, okay? I'm just messing up significantly. Ah, fuck it. Win all 3 lanes profit. Ah! So one. Easy game. Victory. Crossfire, you're banned? Who else is banned? Who else is banned? Who else is banned for telling me that I was wrong? Who else is banned? Banning everyone. Banning everyone. Yeah, Princess, so Studio Ghibli, the acclaimed, I don't know what you call it, creative director, Hayao Miyazaki, makes some of the most amazing animated films. All of which also, if you're not someone who likes to watch anime with subs, I know this is a bit sacrilege for some people who might be hearing this, but they also have some of the best dubs of any, the best dubs of any anime. Very, very good stuff. Play Odin and Absorb Man would make an infinite loop. It does not, no. Ah, from Daily Bugle.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
He finally did the right one. So we literally just have wave into like double She-Hulk stuff. It's a bit iffy. Let's just play the Yondu out too. Still need a destruction trigger. Subs, no dubs. That's okay. That can be your opinion. Okay, if that's your opinion. That's just like your opinion, man. So it goes Skillmonger into wave into... You want a double Skillmonger even? Probably not. We'll just single Skillmonger. Skillmonger into Wave into double She-Hulk, double Deadpool. Probably should have already snapped, yeah. No dub slander? It's okay, chat. You can hate on dubs all you want. I also don't watch any... I will watch subbed anime if there's bad dubbed anime. Like if it's like garbage. So like there's plenty of stuff that I just like don't watch with dubs because it's very bad. But there's also some incredibly good dubbed anime out there. Okay. And we still have double 10 power Deadpool, right? Like, the Leech is a bit annoying. Plus they already lost their Sean. We just do this until like double Deadpool and then I don't know, whatever else I want to play. They just can't beat this power output, right? Really wish I had that death still. I'm sure they're gonna really wish they had that Killmonger still. So they're gonna play She-Hulk something. They're gonna play She-Hulk something. Can we beat that? I don't know if we can beat that, chat. Probably like a magenta or something. We might have to run. That was tough. Losing that death is soul crushing. I don't think we can beat She-Hulk and something. I simply don't think it's possible. They get 9 minimum, which gets them to 14, so their other card has to be just a Chavez. And we could maybe beat it. Then we would tie or tie. No, we just always lose. We just always lose. Even Chavez She-Hulk, which is the most likely play, they can only play one card. We know that they have She-Hulk in their hand, chat. They played only Wave, which means that they could do it. That's literally the whole reason why our deck works. Rank 10 chat, by the way. Yeah, I don't think that deck almost always runs Chavez. If the Chavez is already out, maybe there's some very unlikely lines, but I mean, just She-Hulk Chavez we never beat. Okay. 9-1. Deck is interesting. By the way, where's Carnage? Is Carnage still in the deck? Can someone double check to make sure Carnage is in the deck? Okay, no Darkhawk for them is very good. It's probably a Hit Monkey deck, so like our Wave combo actually kind of crushes them. We might even just snap here. We already have Wave She-Hulk. We just snap. I think we just Psycho Snap on one. They don't have their big bomb card. We're gonna Wave on turn 5 always into She-Hulk and another big card, at the very least Chavez. And I think that if we get Dr. Doom, they're absolutely destroyed. Polaris would be best draw here. Pretty good too. I do not think Falcon's good in this deck, chat. I think that this is a mistake in almost all these decks. No Oscorp? Why would I want to give him Bucky? I would absolutely not want to give them Bucky. That's terrible. It's kind of weird because it seems like we'd want to destroy our Deadpool, but I think it's actually better that we don't. The Deadpool, you have to be really weird with how you play the Deadpool in this deck. It's very interesting. We're almost certainly going to take the L on the vault. But Wave Chavez Should be enough. Depends on how much power they can get down this turn. I don't think they have a single card that can beat all this power output that we're going to do. Bishop, Iceman. Yeah, they're... Oh, you piece of shit, dude. Fuck me, man. Wait, it still works? Wait, what? Why does that still work? Chat, why did that work? Wave supersedes Iceman. So even though the Iceman buff happens first, the wave counteracts everything and equals it. Oh, okay. It actually even says it right up at the top. Okay, cool. That was so scary. Is there anything they have that's 8 power? I don't think so. They could be running Sean, though. Oh, Sean doesn't matter. I don't think they have anything that's more than 8 power. As long as they don't have anything that's more than 8 power, we're fine. They run Chavez in this deck, you piece, dude. I guess some people do run Chavez in this bounce deck, huh? Ripperino, dude. So we just looked at it. So it says that wave, Iceman added +1 to it, but the wave made it equal to 4. So it took everything out of the way and made it equal to 4, and then She-Hulk's thing happened. Nah, some people do run Chavez in those bounce lists. I don't know if it's right, but obviously it helps you against decks like DeadWave. One time I had Carnage, man. Yeah, but the She-Hulk already had a discount on it, so the Iceman did hit it. So the Iceman would have made that 7 costs. It did actually make it 7 costs because it wasn't at 6 costs when the Iceman got played. Are you like this deck compared to the standard Deadpool? I don't know yet. The Deadpool stuff is hard to make work. Deadpool stuff is hard to make work with your timing. But it kind of gives us like different options, which is nice. Having multiple options I think is always good for stuff like this. If I just take the Killmonger now. I'm gonna try and bounce this. I think it's best to just take the Killmonger now. If they have any bounce stuff, they're going to try and bounce it. Use your run instead of Falcon? Yeah, Falcon seems just so bad in that deck. So it actually, so if that She-Hulk had gotten Wave, or had gotten Iceman, and then next turn I had spent all my energy, the She-Hulk would actually cost 7 in my hand. That is a true thing that happens. I'm full skipped. I wonder if they're just She-Hulking here? No Chavez for you this time, you piece. Give me Wave, please. You might be enough. You should be enough. Wave is really important to stop their crazy last turn, though. Oh, thank you, Adam. Happy you're catching me. Anytime, if early is easier for you, every Thursday you can catch me here, starting at 3 p.m. Iceman can make it 7, Brandon. It all just depends on how things are set up. So if the She-Hulk is reduced, Iceman can still target it and then change the base cost to 7. It will work. I've done it many a time. Didn't work that time because this is 6 costs right now. Why does it say it's 1 power? I can't imagine this is the real Mysterio, right? I also just don't think Doom is going to be enough, man. It's a crazy hit monkey turn. Probably just have to leave. I need our wave combo to beat this deck. We had Wade, we could have Death Doomed, which is definitely going to be enough. Early Thursday is midnight for you? Tough, man. People live all around the world, though. Only when waved, but not a natural 6 cost. It doesn't matter if it's waved or reduced. So She-Hulk can be reduced to 5, and then the Iceman can hit it. It's not just waved. There's other things that can make it happen. But you are right, it can't be sitting at 6. It has to be under 6 while it's in your hand for it to work. That is correct. I'm seeing much more Hitmonkey today than Shuri. I don't think I've seen a single Shuri deck yet today. Okay, we do have our big 3 combo here, the She-Hulk Wave Doom, which is kind of the strongest part of the deck. And we have the Death, so we are going to hold this Carnage because being able to do super full combo with 4 Death triggers is really good. Do we even take this now? I don't even think we take this Carnage now, crazily enough. Still wait, because like Bucky next turn would be crazy. So here's the thing too. So because we're going to Carnage, we're going to get Death reduced enough. And we're not going to be able to get Death reduced all the way to 5, which is where we can do the super full combo. So now I think we just don't do the She-Hulk plan anymore. This is going to be kind of interesting. So what we're going to do is She-Hulk this turn. Next turn is going to be Wave Carnage on this Yondu to get this Death down. And then on the final turn, we can wave Dr. Doom. And we're snapping. This is crazy. Very good. I can't even hide this. Hide it. I can't Shawn it. When we play Wave Carnage, Carnage is going to reduce our death by an additional 2. Even if they have Doom Odin, we destroy Doom Odin. So we're very happy if they're Doom Odining. They didn't let our wave happen. Incredibly rude of them. We're in some trouble if they have Shawn. But if they have Shawn, I don't think that they can deal with the rest of his power output. Now if they have Null, I don't think Null's going to be big enough. I wish I could see a Null counter. Does that untap.gg give you a Null counter? 28 power, huh? I guess the She-Hulk hidden was going to be enough. Tough, man. Should have thought about the hidden She-Hulk. Does not give you a Null counter? That would be a nice addition. It's really tough, man. The Yondu kill too. Yeah, that's a good point. Because not having that information on my side is really tough. Shadow King counter Null, it does not. It's an ongoing effect. You can see all the destroyed cards, so you can like go and count it all up yourself. Yeah, I guess that's good enough in many ways. Nah, yeah, Brandon, you're just wrong. So, I mean, you can continue being wrong if you would like, but you are incorrect. That's why Barry is telling you to move on. It's because you just keep saying the exact same incorrect thing over and over again. And I've already corrected you like 3 times. You're welcome to test it on your own, though. Okay. We still just do have Wave and a She-Hulk Dr. Doom. But She-Hulk Dr. Doom isn't as crazy with the Nexus, right? Can we just take our Yondu right now? Carnage would be really nice now, knowing that no other Hobgoblin is coming. Thank you, right on time. Let's be worried a little bit about potential for a Galactus play here, right? just want to wave. Okay. How are we gonna beat this Galactus play, dude? Okay. How do we beat Galactus here? So Galactus is going to be 2, and they can set it up so that it gets 20. The problem is that they can either play it on the Nexus or on Wakandan Embassy because they can move the Nimrod to New York. So I think that they wanted to play the Nimrod here to get priority, but they're going to move it to New York pretty much certainly. But they can keep the Shuri here if they move it. I think we go here. So they would be adding 10. They would be adding 12. We are adding 16. This should win by 1. If they do what I... Oh, no, because they can't keep the shirt. Okay, hold up. Okay. We beat 22 middle. We have 3. We can only get to 21 middle. Wow, we actually can't beat their Galactus play. Wait, no, yeah, we can. We can She-Hulk Chavez. Okay, if I'm the opponent, I have Galactus in hand, right? Here's my thought process. I move the Nimrod over, and I can either play in the Nexus or Wakandan Embassy, both of which will destroy the first Nimrod, and they'll get 20 extra power. I think that they'll play it middle. I think that that's their best play because we already have 9 here. And they think that we're going to dump everything on the Nexus, so I think they move the Nimrod, they play Galactus middle. No! Jeez. Couldn't play around both of those. Couldn't play around both no matter what. No, they would always move Nimrod because if they go here, it destroys left location first, so get them an extra 20. I think that's totally fine, the play that we made. I think that was our best chance to beat Galactus, which is what I was expecting. Actually, we lose to the Wakandan Embassy Galactus, right? Because we only get to 23. So had they had the Wakandan Embassy hit, we actually would have lost. Had we just dumped 21 power right, we would have been at 30. We would have won. It's tough. Can't beat both, though. I think Brandon was simply correct. No. So if She-Hulk goes down because of a change, and she goes to 5, and then Iceman hits her, the next turn she'll go to 7. She-Hulk Doom Right would have won via tiebreaker. Isn't that what he said? Oh, I mean, if that's what he said, that's fine, but... I mean, that's what I said too, and then he kept spamming stuff. But that's what I like about seeing live. We see how decks lose and can learn from it. There's also additional insight. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Do we just hold here? Or do we just go into Deadpool Carnage? We could just go into Deadpool, into Carnage. Like, turn 4, Killmonger, Deadpool. Let's see. Hold for a potential Forge. We can just on 3, we can Deadpool Carnage, right? And then we have the chance to get like Bucky and things like that. We have She-Hulk though, so it's all going to depend on if we get Wave. Oh, look at this flex of the deck. Okay. So, in my opinion, as of right now, and with no Wave, this becomes very tricky, right? Because we definitely want to Carnage Bucky right next turn. That's such a strong play. He was expanding, we were just entry. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. We don't have Wave though. This is also where Deathlock becomes a little bit tough because we run out of options for Bucky quite often. Maybe we just go Bucky right into Deadpool Carnage right. Probably our best play. Even do this. Use like a Forge. Leaves us a bit vulnerable to armor if they haven't, but have to take those odds. I want to go here. And And then next turn, our thought process is probably like Deadpool, Killmonger, and then the last turn we could play like Death and Deadpool, and we kill this giant demon, which is really nice. You having a weird time every time, vibe every time you're in chat? Yeah. Opponent has priority, so if they play 3-drops here, we just murder them. But also think about just waving. Waving's definitely still a possibility here. To just play Death. She-Hulk. I think with the bounce deck, I think we do just wave. We don't... Actually, wait. We can play the Deadpool, too. We can also play the Deadpool. Because... the death will already be reduced. We're not going to get enough kills to get Death, She-Hulk, and something. So this will make the She-Hulk 3, and this will make the Death like 1 or something. So this is the max power up that we can do. Doc Hawk. So they can play 2 of the cards that they pulled into their hands. They could play... For instance, their Hood. Their Hood would actually win right. I think this always wins left, and this... I think if they put all of their effort into winning right, we just win middle and left. I don't think there's anything they could do to beat this Death. I'm just guessing that they don't go for this. These bounce decks get kind of just beat up by when we do the wave stuff. They just have Doom in the deck or something? Oh, just Chavez? Yeah, it's not Doom. Running SK this morning, been pretty fun resetting Angelo Bishop, Sunspot Shuri stuff. Yeah, Shadow King seems a lot better. Maybe like a Shadow King Surfer deck would be pretty cool. Shadow King Surfer Sarah or something. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to like potentially do that, but I don't know if I would. I would. Really want to try Shadow King? Yeah, it's okay now. It's still not good, I don't think. I think it needs a whole other energy buff to actually be good. Okay, sorry, give me a second here. How much longer you stream? We'll be streaming until at least 7, so at least 2 more hours. I think we hold Bucky into Deadpool Carnage is usually gonna be our best play. The only way we get punished is if we draw Yondu, but it'll be fine. Mindscape's really bad for us though. Mindscape is one of the big killers of DeadWave. But we just have to assume that we can't do any of our DeadWave stuff. Pulling Yondu does suck, but kind of okay. There was a balance change today, yes. Did not know. There was indeed a balance change today. They're already waving me? Like a magenta left is actually a really strong play. Magenta left is kind of sicko mode right now, right? GG's. Yeah, and go watch that video. I talked at the beginning of the stream, and I released a video talking about the patch. So if that's something you want, dude, we're already down to 83. We're hemorrhaging cubes today, man. If you use Super Scroll in some decks to hold counter potential for nulls, yeah, Super Scroll is just so hard to fit into a deck and have it still be competitive, right? I still have a lot of fun whenever I run Super Scroll in a deck, but it's just bad. It's in so many matchups, it just does nothing. You just have this 4-2 rotting in your hand and cry. Okay, we have Wave Doom. Still missing one of our activators. Maybe don't play too hard into Grand Central. You don't feel he is dead? I mean, if their opponent doesn't play any ongoing cards, it's simply a dead card in your hand, right? I don't think there's any arguing against that. I think that's just kind of a fact. Okay. Maybe they try and do bounce stuff this turn. We kind of do some disruption here. Okay, so they're Dino Hawk deck. They don't have any enablers, which is a bit scary. No Doom for you. Okay, so they're definitely a Dino Hawk deck. They might be running my exact list. Unless they're running like Quinjet Moongirl stuff here. It's a lot of rocks. Very rude. Okay, so they are doing the Quinjet Moongirl version. Go here. We have Doctor Doom on Camartage no matter what. I guess there's problems if Doctor Doom gets pulled now, but they'll be okay. You say Magento like the color Magento? What's the name of the card? Let me say that. This stops them, since they didn't do any Moongirl stuff, it kind of stops them from anything they want to do next turn. Biggest thing would be if Doom gets pulled. Okay, I think we're totally fine now. Main problem is that we're not going to win the left necessarily with this. We're going to go to 15. This only gets us to 14 here. That means we have to leave. I think we have to leave, chat. It's tough, man. It's such a powerful play, but I think we have to leave because they're just one big power play from them and we lose. Yeah, there's just too many things that win for them. We just gotta go. Even though they lost their Doom, which is their best counter to this, our Doom just doesn't. If we can't beat left, because this goes down to 15 and we'd only get to 14. If we could tie left even, I think we would go for it. But since we can't even tie left, I think we just have to go. Run Scroll in negative decks? Yeah, Scroll's pretty good at negative. Scroll's pretty good at negative for sure. Yeah, plus you can copy bad things like Lizard. I've had many times where I've lost to lizarded lizard scrolls, man. Many a time I've lost to a lizard scroll. Opponent doesn't run Doom because of my wave combo. They actually won't be able to get anything to Plunder Castle, which is kind of cool. What's my play here? Maybe we just snap. We really don't have to do like anything else except for wave and then Doom She-Hulk on the last turn. Lost your own scroll copying your Professor X. That'll happen too, man. Debris. Bit annoying. It'd still be fine though. Do this. Keep space. Bit psycho. It's psycho, but we're kind of a psycho Marvel Snap player, chat. Chavez for you. Jubilee, huh? Waving this turn? You wave at me, I wave at you. That's Sabu deck if you don't have Darkhawk. They dooming here? Gento. Quite annoying. Quite annoying for sure. The only thing that they can get left Combo doesn't work, chat. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute buffoon. If they also play Doom, they lose 6 power because these 3s drops die. But they have Doom. We still win because we tie left. No, because then they win middle by 10. Yeesh. Kind of devastating. Devastating. The Magento is really good for them. One card in deck? Yeah, we had to run for sure. Did we get their Doom? We didn't get their Doom with Yondu, chat, did we? Just to double check. Got America? Yeah, we just had to. This deck, any of these wave decks almost certainly runs Doom, right? And Doom just beats us. Dude, they're waving my wave to stop me from being able to play the extra 9 power. Won them the game. Crazy. Craziness, man. I've even lost games where I didn't even know that I had lost because I didn't even notice the lizard buff until after the game was over, man. And I cried and I cried. The rock, dude. Okay, another Dino Hawk list. They just She-Hulking next turn? Might be a She-Hulk version. Or they just didn't draw anything to play in 3? It's kind of surprising. What do I do this turn? Let's play the Bucky out, I suppose. He's gonna Shawn me? Very rude of my opponent. None of my shit does anything, chat. None of my fucking stuff does anything. Okay, the She-Hulk left should just win that on its own, right? 14 power. Maybe I have to wait to death there. I don't even know if I can get death off. Dino middle? So I don't think they could beat us with just like a Mystique. Fuck you, Rock, you piece. Oh, the Mystique already coming out. Justice Chavez, huh? Dude, them pulling a Mystique and me pulling a Rock, dude. Talk about how the stream has been going, my man. Holy, dude. There shouldn't be any single card that wins them left. They have left. Unless they have Darkhawk. Darkhawk's only 8, so Darkhawk doesn't win them left. Darkhawk wins any other lane that they try and attack. Gotta go, man. Jesus, dude. Forge is gonna buff America? Is Forge still active? Oh, Forge buffed our Polaris a long time ago. That almost seems clunky. It does feel a little clunky. I mean, we're trying to fit two different ideas together. I do think like some of it is just draw luck though, because like we're just having like an impossible time getting our carnage out. Even with Chavez, like I guess maybe that is why you just need to run Deathlock in this list. I don't think that's correct. A rough Dehista. I think a lot of what's going on right now is just draw luck. We want Yondu to be dead. I think we do. No, we don't. Don't want to keep that alive. For right now, at least. Deadpool wave is already awkward. It's meant to give us multiple options, though. Multiple different win cons, multiple different options. No Abzan for our opponent. Jesus Christ. Turn 1 Leech Pog. Talking about the She-Hulk isn't all that big of a deal, though. Hopefully we can fill left completely for them. So I'm in a bit of an awkward spot. Carnage is great. And then we could just play out the Deadpool naturally right. Okay, what does opponent get here with Jubilee? Sunspot. Not bad at all. I think we're absolutely snapping here. I don't think it really matters all that much. I think we just death right. Like we could snap, but I think they just leave if we snap, right? No, let's see if they finish out the game. Thanks, Peter. Yeah, they changed the cards already this morning. Pretty sweet. Need more death synergy with Bucky. So you think it's important to get Deathlock in just for Bucky? We haven't had to deal with any Polaris armor. That's kind of why it's in there. Maybe we do just switch the Polaris out for Deathlock. I guess that's enough. Eh. They just wanted her way out, I guess. Or remove Bucky? Do we want to remove Bucky, though? Bucky for Deathlock? We definitely wouldn't want to remove Bucky for Deathlock, but who would we put in for Bucky? Bucky's fine when it works. Let's just go on with the death stuff. Let's switch the Polaris out. The Polaris is a bit spicy. But let's just switch the Polaris for Deathlock, see how it feels. I don't think we get rid of the Bucky because, like, what do we put in if we get rid of the Bucky, right? The Polaris has seemed okay, but I feel like most of the time Deathlock would be fine because we're just playing Polaris out. I think it's probably right. I had an interesting idea with the Polaris to defend against armors, but I guarantee you now we're just gonna face armor decks after armor decks all day. But I think y'all are right. Plus we have this beautiful Deathlock variant. It'd be kind of a shame not to play it. It can only be so stubborn, right? It can only be so stubborn. I think that this deck is all built to try and get our wave combo set up, right? And the Deadpool is just like kind of a wave to get us an alternate win con if we don't. Freaking clutter and stop Galactus. Well, yeah, that's kind of also, that was another reason why we had Polaris, is to stop Galactus decks, but we'll just have to be fine without that. I think Beast is bad. Beast takes too much time. Beast takes too much time investment because you have to play Beast and then you have to play Deadpool again. And Beast is really awkward late game. I think that I think Beast is really bad in these decks personally. Maybe you could make a Beast bounce kind of variant and put it somewhere in the middle. That's definitely a possibility. But I don't know. I personally don't really see it. We have our wave. We don't have Doom anymore. We have 2 draws out of 5. You get one of 2 cards in both Death and She-Hulk to partner with our wave. I think that's enough. Plus our opponent's a Bass deck. We have the wave on 5, which is going to be our strongest play. 3 cost Sabertooth still costs 0 after wave. No, wave change, it says equal. I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Could be though. I don't think that's correct though. Now we have one draw. We have one draw to get the card that we want. Now we only have a 40% chance. No, we have a 50% chance. That means that we probably play the Killmonger second, crazily enough. Already snapped that. We could just full whiff though, but the wave might just be enough to win either way. Wave might be enough to win just straight up either way. Come on, give me a death or She-Hulk. Very nice. Okay. So playing out that Deadpool was correct. Because if we had played the Deadpool second, we'd have a 4-power Deadpool in our hand. We'd have to replay it. And then we would miss out on our She-Hulk Chavez final turn. Let's see if we can beat... If 9 is enough on the left. 9 is enough on the left, we're going to be feeling really good. That is not enough on the left. We're no longer feeling really good, chat. One could be running Darkhawk. What's running Darkhawk? It's 12 power. They haven't played any Darkhawk enablers, but since we played in the Vibranium Mines, we're in a little bit of trouble. We only play one card. There's a world we do this, which is insane. But that's guessing that they play right. They know we don't have Doom. We could split, but this leaves us the possibility if they have Darkhawk or Chavez, they just play it right, and then we're in a lot of trouble. We're gonna double up. We probably double up here because it guarantees a win. Then we just hope that they don't play middle. Also, Forge mid? That's psycho, dude. I don't think that this matters. It's actually probably just bad for us for Darkhawk reasons. They have one card. If they play it middle, I think we do this. This is stupid, but I think we do it. Okay. Victory. This is dumb, but I think it's still our best play. I think we just have to hope that they don't play mid. I think that they'll go right thinking that we can't beat it, but I don't know, man. They're probably worried about the death because if we had death and another card, yeah, they're probably always retreating there, right? Expecting death. Yeah, plus we could have had full combo, so it's pretty likely that they leave there. But if they don't, I think they go hard right. I don't know. Maybe that was just wrong. I think that guaranteeing winning a lane is what we had to do. Darkhawk was still pretty scary. Okay. Bucky here. Bucky left. There's no way to armor it. Very rude. We don't have priority. If we had priority, we might have just ripped the Killmonger here just to ping off these cards. I don't think that's the play. Snaps, huh? I wonder why they're snapping. Think they could beat DeadWave? There's no way they can beat Death Doom after I wave next turn. I could even wave Forge. I could even just get the full combo. Beast? Ooh, nice beast, buddy. Nice beast, buddy. Nice beast, kid. Someone's not really happy. Your opponent's pretty upset about that play. Playing the bishop into Crochet was really bad for losing priority for him. This is like Cosmo we're in trouble. That's a nice Mysterio. Big Beast Bozo. So true. Win all 3 lanes. Profit, chat. Remember those simple rules. Simple rules for turn 6. Win all 3 lanes, profit. Someone gonna salt rope me? Got a salty rope coming? Very close. Very close. Even won a lane. Congrats. Very proud of you. Oh, Atlas Snap. Thank you for explaining the deck. We needed that 8-cuber? We needed that 8-cuber? Very nice. I like how we've had 2 very good games. Neither game we actually drew Deathlock, so the change didn't really matter, but it's been like a mental shift that's helped us. The mental shift is kind of put us through the roof. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, if you could like the stream, I would super appreciate it. We got all our junk messed up today, with the stream getting all messed up. So if you could like the stream, it would be very, very appreciated. You. What are we doing here, man? Can we just play this Carnage out? You just play for stats, knowing that on turn 5 we're just gonna wave? What do you think, chat? Do you think we just play for stats here and just start ripping out cards? I'll never forgive you for giving TLSG the deck that wrecked me in battle mode against him. What deck did he play against you? Which one did he play? I think we just played for stats, right? We don't really need death stuff right now. We just play a 4 cost, 5 cost. Try and get ahead best we can. I have no idea why they played the Angela here. This is terrible. This is a terrible idea. Because usually they're going to want to do a bunch of on-reveal stuff on the Angela, right? That's awful. Very confused here. On an embassy, just pumping things up like crazy. Ping off this Ant-Man, which is pretty nice. We actually play the Killmonger second, because we're just going for stats here. And then the last turn we just wave it. Playing Deadpool after Killmonger is such a funny idea that we have to do kind of a lot in this build. I wonder if they're just playing a Professor X left. I think if they're Professor X left, we're kind of just totally fine. Viper? What the hell, dude? You want to deal with this Mojo getting the extra power? We just go like here. I don't think they ever beat this, right? I mean, they could have a giant card. They could also maybe have She-Hulk. It could get screwed if they have She-Hulk of their own. This deck quite often runs She-Hulk. Valkyrie sounds terrible. Sounds like the exact opposite of what you want to do there. What a weird person. Weird dude. I don't think they would play mid for Mojo because they've only played one card. Yeah. No, you know what the... No, it wasn't a bot because they had Valkyrie. Bots can't have Valkyrie, I believe. If I remember correctly. That's what everyone yelled at me about somewhat recently. Even though I said I didn't believe that that was true. Only it was. Huh? Ah, sinister. I think we still do Forge here. Prefer the Greki Mysterio or the Hip? Huh. Good question. I don't really have a great answer for you though. Storm coming, Mr. Wayne.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. Ooh, this is weird. I think we just pass past Doom. Right? Just pass past Doom? We lose if they have Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, or Professor X. Doom mid on 4? That actually might be the better play. Crazily enough, that might be the better play. Deadpool Deathlock mid? Is that good though? Because then I'd have my mid would be full and then I couldn't play anything the rest of the game. I think playing it on 4 is actually the psycho enough, the stronger play. Okay. Yo, we win. Because all they can do, they can only play one more card now. The problem is they might have Hobgoblin. I think we still have to make this play. But they might have Hobgoblin, right? Because if they play Hobgoblin, they'll throw a Hobgoblin over, they'll create 4 Hobgoblins, and then they'll have 2 Hobgoblins on our side. We'll have 3 Hobgoblins on our side. But then they can't I don't know. Cerebro mid and GG? Untrue, actually. We'll win left and right. Or left and mid. You can't just Cerebro. They have to maybe do... there's maybe some weird way that they can figure it out. Just skip? What if they have Hobgoblin? Then we just lose on the spot. Nightcrawler Cerebro. Yeah, we lose to this too. I think this is our best chance though. Yeah, we also lose the Blue Marvel mid. Yeah. Well, no, especially with the Nightcrawler, they could just move all 3 over. Yeah, Blue Marvel mid would have been 6 for everything, and then they still would have won right. I think this is our best shot. Cerebro mid gives +8 to each. Okay, so if they all they could do is Cerebro mid, chat. If that's all that they could do, I guess they would most likely be able to play another card. Like they could Cerebro Brood left or something. They would have some options. We just didn't. We just had no way to win. We could have. I guess with the wave, we could have also played a Deadpool left. No, because we didn't even want that because we wanted the 5 power. I just don't think with those locations we had any way of winning. Which is okay. It happens in this game sometimes. Someone say that, what's the guy's name? I hope that even after many years of this game, we've forgotten your stream still today. I gotta play Ben, bro. Dude, I gotta flex, man. Flexing ain't easy, bro. Don't armor. Don't armor mid. Don't do it. Ah! One of that wave. Deathlock would kill itself until there's only one left? Like, how is that good though? Like, what do I do then? I just lose no matter what, right? Is this Cerebro 2? What's going on? Wait, what did we hit, chat? What did we hit? I'm confused. You just played? Oh, it's the same person? Oh, it is Cerebro 2 with Invisible Woman. What a psycho. Love to see it. So they're gonna storm here 100% of the time. They always storm here. I keep the Deadpool left? At least not yet. They always storm left. Technically a mole rat, $5. I said you wouldn't and you did. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it. Okay. No wave combo. Kind of sassy. But opponent gets to play first and we get to maybe get this death even cheaper. Gotta expect a storm left at some point because they have to turn off Nidvalier if they ever want to do any of their stuff. We're gonna snap. Saves Cerebro, but no, not necessarily, but most likely. Nightcrawler, nice. We're getting even more pings off of here. Two cost death. Not that it matters all that much. We still can't play out our whole hand, which is really nice. So if our expectation is that this is Cerebro Mystique, which would probably be their best play. We can just win middle, so I think we just go... I guess they storm left, right? I only have 2 cards in hand. They probably just retreat. I actually have no idea how they win. They must retreat here, right? Okay, so it's a storm left, as expected. This is like Brood, and they have Cerebro Mystique. Jesus, dude. Unreal, dude. No shot. They got the perfect fucking draw with Italian. Holy shit, dude. I guess... What do we even do there, man? We put the Deadpool right. I guess we win. Wowza. Exactly what they needed at the exact right time. That is absolutely insane, man. That is so fucking lucky. I need to take that though, dude. When someone just draws the nuts like that, man. How can you tell it was a Cerebro 2 deck? I played them last time, but also all the cards that they had were two cost. What carnage this? A piece. Man, at the heart of the cards, I'm saying, dude, they had these. They had 2 cards in hand, right? They had the exact 2 cards that they needed to win. Oh, thank you. The thing is, though, I'm pretty sure it can now be assumed that This is a Galactus deck, which is a bit scary. Because if they have Null, there's not really much we can do against them. Got their Chavez. Nice. See if they get their Electro. Their Electro, perfectly on time, as all things should be. There's just no way we beat a Null, right? Literally no way that we could beat a Null. I guess we just make them have it. They have it, they have it. If they snap, we leave, but... Tilting the Inhuman City? I have no idea, actually. Idea. Maybe they don't have Null, maybe they don't have Galactus, you know? You never know. They get an extra draw from Hellfire Club, though, so we just have to expect them to have it. Dr. Octopus? Oh, look at that. Little stroke of good luck, man. Sneaky little stroke of good luck. Get us out here. All 3 lanes profit. The time we bench Polaris. That's fine. They didn't draw their card. Or just has to leave, right? I don't think there's any card in their deck that could beat us. They always have Null. I'm not talking about having it in their deck. I'm talking about having it in their hand. This is crazy to think about, but in a game of Marvel Snap, you don't draw 3 of your cards unless you have draw on the field. Pretty nuts, right? You don't have all the cards in your deck every time. Pretty tough concept to get over. I know Left could do it. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Don't ever talk to me or my son ever again. But that's what I mean when they say they don't have it. Just like how right there they did not have Galactus, which is what they wanted because it was in their deck. Tried Bast Pool? No, I think it's probably not good. I think Bast becomes much more of a liability in that deck than positive. But I could always be wrong. As does happen very often. Ooh, no leech for you, sir. How many decks do you have that are themed variants? I have the Chibi and the Pixel one. So if you go on my YouTube, I have a Chibi deck and a Pixel deck. Check them out, they're pretty fun. Okay, we'll just take our Carnage trigger here. Get our Death down, ready for a wave if we can get it. We got a Patriot deck, so we got to know that they're not going to do their Patriot stuff here. Probably won't want to do it here either. We can set up for super combo. Volume is noticeably lower. Do you mean like the sound volume or the like my speaker? Like my voice? My voice low? Bear says it's not. It's not. We upped it a notch anyway. It was a notch lower than it usually is. The whole master volume thing. Yeah, it's probably just on your end. You probably just have your volume down. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, let's just Deathlock. We don't have to worry too much about super combo. Maybe, there's a consideration that was a bad play. Alright, well everyone else is saying that the volume is fine and you're saying that it's not, so I'm gonna guess it's your problem. I'm just gonna go on intuition there. Pass to play She-Hulk was the play? I could just do it this turn, right? Sounds super loud, dude. Okay. Gotta imagine the only play that they could beat me with is Ultron, right? But this is just a stronger Ultron in many ways. So if they're going to Ultron, they're probably going to Ultron right. Ultron right would add 6 left. We can't play Doom left, so we're going to lose left to play Ultron right. Dude, we can't beat Ultron. Ah! We go first. We straight up just cannot beat Ultron. There's nothing we could do to beat Ultron. Holy. That sucks. If we could play Doom left, we could beat Ultron if we could play Doom left. Wait, no, they have to play it. Yeah, they have to play it right, essentially. They had +6, +8, +8. We have nothing to beat that. It is pretty much exactly how much power they needed. And because we have priority, we can't win. Yeah, that sucks. Can I go over to that guy's house and fix the volume? Make him have it? I don't think so, dude. They haven't been able to play anything all game, which almost always points to the fact that they have Ultron rotting in their hand. Yeah, they definitely had it. Yeah, +9 on right. Yeah, it didn't matter, man. That's really tough. That is really tough. We played out as we played that game to be as tempo focused as we possibly could too. And this is almost, I guess we wait a little bit, but like in case they have like Electro or Sandman, this is almost the turn 1 snap, man. Wave and a She-Hulk 2 is insane. You hear Tyler's new album? Who's Tyler? Tyler the Creator? So the new. Not. Prize was Agatha all along? That'd be a psycho Agatha deck, dude. I think it's okay for me buying Null for Galactus deck, or should I wait more? I don't know. It's tough. It's hard to answer that question. There's reasons to do both. Come on, give me a Skillmonger, man. A cheeky little Skillmonger here. Your dimension won't matter. I'm surprised they didn't give me the hood. This is very weird to me. Unless they're bouncing this, but then why would they play the Quinjet on top of it? Let's see. Ah! Ah, damn it. Galactus isn't a great deck. I think it's a very solid deck, and for some people it's the most fun way to play. We have 2 death triggers, but if we get death next turn, we could still do death Doom, which is a little bit better. Might change with the upcoming Shuri nerf, though. I mean, it's all personal preference, right? People just really like playing Galactus. I think Galactus is like pretty. Okay. No, that ruins my shield combo. Son of a bitch, dude. It's the only thing that it could hit, though. To be fair. To be fair, it was literally the only thing that it could hit. I think we still wave. We just wave Doom. I think we still win most of the time. I hate that you can snap during turn animation. I mean, it's my fault. I should snap before I hit end turn. It's just incorrect for me. Opponent didn't like the wave. Opponent wasn't a big fan of me playing wave there. Surfer would be amazing with Shadow King changes. Yeah, I think Shadow King could definitely fit in a Surfer now. I think that's a cool idea. I mean, I played a Sauron Surfer deck that I really enjoyed. I had a ton of fun playing Sauron Surfer. We need Shulk for wave. Need Shulk for wave. It didn't work. The She-Hulk thing didn't work because the wave costed 4 because of the hit. Okay. It's actually really good for us. We're gonna get a 12 power Deadpool in our hand. Just right off the bat, that seems really good. Shuri is dead into him being a 3 cost. I think Shadow King still sucks ass at a 3 cost. I think he just sucks less. I think that you're being way over dramatic, Fabi. I think that you're kind of crazy to think that that completely changes the game. I'm not gonna do that, Fabi. Thanks for asking though. Surfing Sauron was mega fun. Dude, it's super fun deck. I really like that Surfing Sauron deck. I thought that was one of the coolest decks I've made in a while. Yondu. Big old Deadpool in hand. Full combo close to being set up. Wave. Oh, dude, wait. Wait, do we just do that? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth. We just take the Death She-Hulk or the whatever we want. Full combo isn't worth it. We already snapped, right? Since they don't have opponent's just toast here, right? Did we just take the death version? Death it snapped on us? No shot, right? They have no extra energy? I guess maybe they're gonna try and Nimrod goes to 10 and then play it here to get 22. Yeah, King had 21. Ugh. Are we just in trouble? Wait, do we just wave then? Wait, no, because then there's gonna be no destruction trigger. Okay. They're gonna try Nimrod left into Galactus middle. Is my guess. We just wave into like Deadpool death? Give us 24. No, the Wolverine still beats us. Oh no. They Nimrod left into Galactus middle. I don't think we can beat it. What are their plans now? Still trying Galactus mid? How do they beat this? Destroyer? Destroyer left? Destroyer right? No, it nukes him. Yeah, we're fine. They could Psycho Galactus mid, but this beats it. YOLO Zola? No shot, dude. No shot, man. Yeah, it was like 3 days ago, Fabi. It has Sauron and Polaris in the thumbnail. They had a She-Hulk. Gotta stop forgetting about Noel, man. Man, that is so tough. That is a tough 8-cube loss. I gotta start thinking about these Noels, dude. I never think about Noel until Galactus comes down. Also, might have been a stream sniper. Very, very small chance, but a possibility. They did take a very long time to do that. It didn't seem sus though. None of the other plays really looked that sus. Them pulling the Yondu was like so lucky too, because I think the Yondu pulled Chavez, which made their null bigger. Just go with the Deathlock here. They're probably there's not really much you can do to stop them from getting the raft. But wave, if we do get our wave, we should be okay. I don't think there's really anything we can do to stop them from getting the raft. We just don't have the output. I guess this actually kind of helps. Do we Psycho go for a wave top deck? It's 1 in 4. But if we go Deadpool second into Killmonger, well, I guess it doesn't matter, right? We can kill off the Deadpool, and then if we get the combo, we just don't play the Deadpool, and it's still just fine. We just deal with not playing the combo because we get exactly 4 there. Ah! Son of a bitch, dude. Piece of shit, dude. Okay, we still probably just win with this, right? Brutal Leech. We still probably just win, right? With the top deck wave. I guess if we lose it, they have She-Hulk in hand. But they had no draw.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Potentially lose to a Doom here too, but I don't think so. I think the Doom we tie left, win middle. I think we still take the dub here. They have some outs. Apparently have some outs. Jeez. Leech still in Thanos, he's boring. It's a good card. I mean, if you're gonna run Thanos, it's probably ups your win rate by playing Leech, so totally cool if people playing. Still won. I mean, get wrecked, right? What just happened? Just fuck off, dude. What just happened? What just happened me in peace? This is just the worst guy. Okay, you can play Thanos. You can play Thanos decks all you want, man. I never disparage anyone for choosing which deck they want to play. I think that's kind of a silly thing to do. Oh baby. OP leeches then retreats. It did feel good, right? I felt good about it. I was pretty happy about the whole situation. Give me Carnage off the rip or wave. Anytime I get a wave, I'm gonna be feeling really happy right now. Okay, always remember Reality Stone could be coming at any moment, chat. Always remember Reality Stone could be coming at any moment. At any time. At the Leech and Spider-Man and Thanos? Oh yeah. Yeah. I think the Spider-Man's terrible, dude. I think they're just costing themselves cubes. My man is literally gonna turn for a Leech me again. Hundo P, this dude turned for a Leech me right now. With peace. They're just gonna leech me again. At the exact same hand that they leeched last time too. It was the exact same hand that they leeched me with. Leech is now Green Man banned. I mean, it's kind of pretty Green Man banned. Ooh, no leech. That's right, coward. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Death will go to 2. So if we Killmonger this turn, this will be 4 and Death will be 2, and we could play both of them. Might as well just do that. And then try and work around them potentially Reality Stoning.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, it's a piece, by the way. I don't know if I've made that clear enough. I don't know how clear I've made how much the opponent is a piece. At this juncture, the Baxter building should affect Nexus, so we should try and win the Nexus. And then we get a big flip on the Baxter building. This might be enough. Crazy enough. This might be enough because if we get +3 here, they're probably going to play everything on the Nexus, right? Maybe just Doom then. Because Doom would win Baxter building. We'd actually be adding 11, right? So the way that the Baxter building works is that it checks Baxter building before it checks the Nexus. So it just depends on what's on the Baxter building because it's the leftmost location. So if Doom, we would win the Baxter building, flipping it to be our side 6 to their side 3. Then we'd also get a Doom bot. So we'd have 11 power there to their 3 power. Would that be enough to still win it? I don't think so. And then we would win. As long as they win by 2. You don't have Chavez? I'm gonna do it for science. Oh, the claw is actually so clutch there. The claw is clutch because that means they win the Baxter building. If they hadn't clawed there, I think we win this. If they had only added like 6 and then 1, I think we still win that. No. Baxter building counts first. The leftmost location counts first. Very weird how it works. Very weird how it works. It's the same thing happens with like double Nexus plays. Very weird Thanos deck, yeah. Very weird Thanos deck. Lots of funky tech cards. Pretty good. We roll initiative too. We're in such a good spot. They can armor here, but since we rolled initiative, we got our use out of this. We already got our use out of this. So even if they armor here, we're fine. We've already gotten the juice out of the altar that we wanted. You just played Maria Hill there, like a psychopath. Do we roll initiative again? Rolling. Okay, all right. Our card is going to get very big. You a soccer fan? If so, what's your favorite team? I'm not. They also have Deadpool. My Deadpool is 16 and theirs is 2. They have a skillmonger now, which is very scary. Because they have a skillmonger, there's literally a world where we just pass like a maniac until the end of the game. We might just do nothing until the end of the game. We do this, then we hope that they retake priority. Because if we don't, if they have priority, then we just lose. We straight up just pass. I guess we can do this for extra energy just in case we need it. Well, we need it. But we can keep going with Deadpool. I want to mess up by getting priority. Because then we could play Chavez, Killmonger. We could play everything next turn. Unless they have armor, dude. If they have armor, then they might have just juked our ass. Yo, take priority all you want, my dude. There's no way they beat us here, because they can't play their they can't play their Deadpool. Them taking priority was foolish. Absolutely foolish. Absolutely foolish. This is how you have to play the Deadpool mirror sometimes. Yeah, we could have gotten another trigger on Deadpool and got it up to 64. But they just have nothing to do, man. They're going for it? This was very silly of them to go for it. Very silly of them to go for it. They had no chance, dude. It wasn't even close. Wasn't even a damn thing. This one says order. Oh, GG's. Look at that, dude. What a nice mirror match. Oh no, I should have gotten a picture of the 32 power Deadpool. Man, we messed up. Been goof, chat. We can fudge that later. We'll figure that out. It'll look nice for the thumbnail. Yeah, but I don't think I got a big version of it. Deadpool variant 1 as it should. So true. Also, I agree that that is the best Killmonger variant. Like, Pixel Killmonger, unironically the best Killmonger. Unironically the best Killmonger. Play out Killmonger. Do we play out the Deadpool early? I think we're usually playing for curve. This is a very interesting deck where Pixel Colossus is actually really good. I don't know about all that. I haven't seen it though. How's priority decided? So you can check at the top. It's whoever's name is highlighted, but it's also whoever's winning at any given point. That's how you decide who has priority. You got the pick for your 30th power? I got it. Don't worry about it. But you can put it in the Discord, Bobby, if you wouldn't mind. If you got a good one. If it's like zoomed in, that would be really good. Yeah, if you put it in the... Oh, I put exclamation point Fabi instead of exclamation point Discord like a weirdo. I don't know why I did that. Didn't know about the winning part? The more you know, man. Opponent's just gonna play armor left. We can still win if they armor left. This is a situation where I would have moved the Bucky Barnes most likely. Yeah. So like this is the situation where I think that the snapping mechanic should unend your turn. I think that that's just like a general just bad thing that they do in this game. If they should change. They play one more one drop. This Killmonger will actually get us ready for the super combo. But we might not need the super combo because one of the cards is going to get pulled out of their hand anyway. Ooh. Little Sherry Red Skull action. I don't have wave yet though, so this is probably a bad idea. But no Taskmaster is very bad for them. We do need wave next turn to really make this pop. Might be in a bit of trouble if we don't get it. Didn't get it. We could play Forge Deathlock to guarantee one of these cards. I think we do that. I think that's just a better play. Forge Deathlock. Let's get pulled at Deathlock would be pretty bad. But all the other cards are pretty good. She-Hulk wins mid. No, they're probably playing their whatever card. But we'd rather do this. If we just play the She-Hulk, it's a 50-50. We get Deathlock or Forge. This way we have a 100% chance of getting a really good card pulled from Grand Central. Thank you, Fabi. I appreciate that. Oh, it's a really good picture. Thank you. Is there any way... I don't mean to be rude. Do you have a less zoomed in version of it? Because I can't really... maybe I can take this one. No, this should be fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That should actually work perfectly. I appreciate it. I need to get the whole thing cut for the thumbnail, but that should work just fine. You Hulk got pulled? Oh, we just gotta go, huh? What do they have though, realistically? What do they have to follow up here? Yeah, I would appreciate that, Fabi. You don't have to, but that would be very nice of you. He's played big card left, right? Does this ever win? Does not. Oh, we just have to go. Now, these decks almost never run Zola anymore. It's very, very rare that these She-Hulk decks run Zola. You watching the stream, mate? I'm gonna say hi to Elitha. Probably just taking their time. Those last turns are really hard. It actually probably was a pretty tough turn because they didn't have the Taskmaster. They probably had to work out exactly what to do. If we had gotten the wave there, we might have been able to have a win. Because we could have played the both cards middle, maybe? There's a chance. If we would have gotten wave, I think we could have had a chance potentially. Yeah, Taskmaster no doubt was waiting, dating you. Maybe. Yeah, did you hear Lilith and Saul? They're freaking out. Just take our Carnage left. Eventually they try and armor, but it's good that we got this out of the way. Fast. Okay. Skullmonger's actually kind of very scary. Skullmonger's very good. We're absolutely snapping here. We just Killmonger into death. we can simply play the death next turn. Victory. Yo, thank you, Bobby. That was very kind of you. Damn, dude. We're still at 83. I feel like we're not playing that bad. I know I'm making a few misplays, but I don't think we're playing that bad. Maybe we're just trying to go for too many games when we don't combo. Maybe our snapping is a little bit off. We did hemorrhage a couple of big 8-cube games early on. Just missing. We got to screw over some nulls sometimes. Oh. Come on, Bucky, right. That's too risky. We'll just do it on Stark Tower. This leaves us potentially vulnerable to Sean though, which is a bit scary. Start at 70, now I'm 68, just can't climb at all. Yeah, you got it. Just believe. Believe. Yeah, the second one works great. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. We're absolutely snapping here. We have She-Hulk, Doctor Doom. Very hard for our opponent to beat. Very, very hard for our opponent to beat. We can't Moon Knight. It's not worth. Too many things could go wrong. The Mavel. See, can they do anything here? Iron Man.
All systems go.
Fuck me, dude. Wait, they can't play left. Chat, there's nothing they can do to play left, right? Because all of their cards cost 4. No, everything. They can play anything left. We have to go here? Son of a bitch. Okay. Son of a bitch, dude. We can't even beat Mystique left. We just have to hope they don't have flipped. If they have regular Mystique, they get to 8 and we're fine. If they have a Bastard Mystique, then we lose. I think we beat everything else though. They have the Bastard Mystique. You fucking suck, dude. Ah, it's chat. I don't know, man. What does one to do, bro? Oh. What does one to do, chat? They had the exact card. It was bastard. She-Hulk Doom would have won that. Go ahead and recheck the tapes. I'll let you decide why I couldn't have done that. I'll let you decide why I couldn't have played She-Hulk and Doom left. There's some good improvements to the decks. I don't think there's any. I think this deck is just fine as it is. We can play a big Carnage and Bar Sinister. Actually, it doesn't even get that big, right? We can just Bucky though. You get like a 1-drop in Carnage is pretty good in Bar Sinister. Maybe we do that. Do we do that? Yeah. Let's play Deathlock and then try and hold out for a 1-drop in Carnage. I also would have loved to play. I also don't even think it would have worked if we would have doomed She-Hulk left, because we would have tied 14 and I think we would have lost tiebreaker. Pretty sure. But bitch, dude. Wait, can we do this? Pretty cool, right? Makes us 8. Makes it 12. It ends up being 14, I think. Never know how to leverage Nidavellir unless you have removal. This is a pretty cool play. It's cheeky. Actually, we get a 16 power one at the end. Plus, this makes my death really cheap. It's good. Snapping here? We should absolutely be snapping here, right? We just snap here and then we play like Doom Death. This gets 2 kills on Titania Sunspot and then we just Doom middle and Death left. We could also wave, but I think this is just better, crazily enough. It also beats them shawning me. What the fuck are they doing? Captain Marvel does not work how you think it does. Fortunately for you. They might think that Captain Marvel will save them, but it will not. It will not. Really cool bar play. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think it was very good as well. I think that was just an incredibly well played game overall. Yeah, Captain Marvel Sinister such a chat. Oh, do they all dance? Oh, look at them all dance, chat. Look at them dance. Look at them dance. They even do a little dance for me after I beat them. Look at their cute little dance. Opponent furiously opening the Marvel Snap subreddit. Opponent furiously opening the Marvel Snap subreddit. Why did Captain Marvel move? Oh man, good times indeed. Yo, thank you for mentioning the app. By the way, if you guys didn't know, if anyone's here who didn't know this, you go to the news tab, you scroll down a little bit, you might notice a particular player's Devil Dinosaur Darkhawk deck being featured in the actual in-app of the game. Wait, it's not showing. Anyway, this is in the news tab. Also, Nina is Noob, another really cool player. If you can shout out Nina is Noob, I would appreciate that. Nina is Noob, another really cool player. They're doing negative monkey. It seems that they're going to do this a lot more, which I think is really, really good for creators in general. But yeah, I'm now canon in Marvel Snap because I'm in the game. Look at that. Amazing. Nina is a queen. She's very cool. Why didn't Captain Marvel move? So true, dude. So funny, dude. That's like half the posts on the Marvel Snap subreddit. I think this deck is working a lot better with Deathlock. I think that I was a little bit stubborn at first, but I think that it's just the correct play. We just Deadpool Carnage? Maybe be a bit greedier. No, because we have full combo as long as we get wave. We might as well just take it now. Yeah, that's very true. She'll try and win you at least one location for season pass reward reasons. Okay. 1 kill down. Am I going to get the She-Hulk out now if we can get another kill here? Okay, we're probably not going to play the Doctor Doom. Do we just full pass here? This world we just full pass, right? It's not. Now we can't play this Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom is a huge liability. No wave yet. We do have Skillmonger. Skillmonger is quite good. It's going to land in Asteroid M, but should be fine. Unbelievably rude. We can play Doctor Doom now, chat. Look at that. Yeah. We just have to hope our opponent doesn't play... We have to hope that our opponent also does not play Killmonger in their deck. What the fuck? Okay. Come on, have Doctor Doom. Have Doctor Doom. Have Doctor Doom in your deck, you piece. Have Doctor Doom in your deck. Have Doctor Doom. Have Doctor Doom in peace. Fine by me. It's just always this. It can't. We lose to Skillmonger. That's it. We only lose to Skillmonger. Wait, we play the death. What am I doing? She-Hulk doesn't win left, right? They have death in their deck? You piece of garbage. Son of a bitch, dude. These games, man. These games are hurting, bro. That's okay. We'll just block unknown. They've been trying to troll me and like be rude to me all day. Just hide them. They're really not. I actually worked with Snapster on how to improve my thumbnails, and they're not at all like Snapsters. It's okay though. We can just have unknown go and troll someone else if they would like. First thing you should buy from the token shop, you have 3K with Thor bundle. I think you should always focus on like Galactus Thanos, if that's possible. Who just runs death in their deck? I mean, they could be like the Killmonger version, but we saw nothing else in their deck that would lead us to believe that they would have death. And also, Bear was very true. Anyone who ever starts a conversation without me to be rude, they're being very you can know for sure that they're going to be very rude and annoying. I do find it to be true almost all of the time. But if you're saying I don't mean to be rude, but you're usually just gonna say something that's pretty annoying, or just like overall completely rude. Snapped on us already, huh? We're fine. We have DeadWave combo set up as long as we roll death. GG, you don't like Weird World? Yeah, not many people do, man. Oh, this is actually cracked. As long as they don't have armor, we're in a really good spot. We have to make sure Deadpool first. Now, we do mess up by not having Wave in our hand yet, and we probably should think about that because we only have 2 more draws for it and there's 7 cards in the deck with a rock. But, yeah, I'm not racist or anything, but... True. And whether or not you agree with that most of the time people are saying that, I guess there are edge cases that's very true. That person had said a bunch of really annoying things the whole rest of the stream. They were just trying to troll me and get a reaction out of me. So in that case, 100%, that was the case. Ooh, I don't like being first with this Killmonger. I think we like be a little bit greedy. I think we'd be a little bit greedy with this Killmonger. Bears or bulls? ¿Por qué no los dos?
Clear for takeoff.
Ugh, that was very, very annoying of my opponent. That was very well played by them too. Very smart. Let's just go here, and then next turn we can Deadpool Death. We should be in a pretty good spot. We can even Widow's Bite. Do we need to Widow's Bite? I don't think we even need to, because we're never gonna need Chavez. Because we're gonna get 1 more ping and then we'll have 5 energy. Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna need the Chavez. I think this is fine. We can get into some trouble with Darkhawk. Maybe no, we play the Widow's Bite because of Darkhawk. It's bad. That's an incorrect play. We give their Darkhawk +2 for no reason. If this is Darkhawk. Good shit. Okay. Well, what do we always say, chat? When all 3 lanes profit, right? Yeah, I'm not playing the Widow's Bite. You don't get to have the. And they could have a pretty crazy turn with Hitmonkey this turn, but I don't think they can get 12 middle. It'd be pretty tough. And I think we made the right play playing the Deadpool left. Even if this is a Hitmonkey, it's only gonna be 8 power middle. So we're vibing. Slamming 2 12s on turn 6 is good, man. That's why. Oh, you piece! God damn it, dude. How do you fit Sean in that deck, bro? Dude, we've had some devastating losses this game, man. Just devastating, dude. Just absolutely devastating. Opponent played well. I mean, we can't be mad at the opponent, right? How you doing, SoCal? Yeah, I've always said if you're ever match up against me, even if you accidentally see my opening hand, you know my deck. You definitely play it out. Just close the stream, man. Pretty straightforward. Really looking for, if we get Death or She-Hulk, we have 2 draws for Death She-Hulk, 2 cards in the deck out of 5. I think it's so likely that we get it that we believe that we're gonna get our wave combo. I need to renewed Officer Binks, but I'm sure man. By the way, watch the stream over on YouTube. I'd super appreciate if you hit the like button. Helps out with the stream. Man, I really wish I could I had that Killmonger available, but it's fine. We can just Killmonger this turn. It's actually not that big of a deal. We want to kill this. We're already getting 2 triggers. We don't need to. We'd rather just keep the Yondu. Also, I completely forgot that Mindscape is here. We have to You have to remember this. This is an important thing to remember. These should be 2 1 costs, most likely, right? Actually do this. Hopefully one of these are... Oh wait, they don't trigger first. Oh, I'm so bad. Kind of killed that Yanu for no reason. No, it did. Okay, we did get the death for 5. Okay, dude. Oh, we're giving them a Doom? Doom's not that scary, though. Doom's not all that scary. We just play out the death right. Plus, their Dracula sucks ass, right? We yondered their Chavez, so they just have a random card in their hand. Their Dracula's gonna suck ass. And we didn't get a Sean. We don't necessarily want to Jubilee because we have bad hits on our deck. We don't want a Doc Ock. We gave them Doom, right? Doom's not that scary though. If they like move the vision right and Doom, then they tie. They can tie one of these locations with Doom is the scary thing. They can tie one of the locations with Doom. And Vision. Depends on where this Vision moves. If I were my opponent, I would be playing out Doom. I think I would move the Vision right. But then their Dracula shouldn't pop off unless they get super lucky. So I think we Chavez right. They doomed and played a card? Lost. We had to do with Chavez middle. I would have moved the Doom there. Or I would have moved the Vision, I believe. Another 4-cuber, dude. We're hemorrhaging, chat. We're losing it all. Doc left to empty hand. Then we just lose, right? Just lose that play. Chavez mid would have won, but I would have moved the Vision, I believe, if I was them. I believe I would have moved the Vision, personally. Maybe I'm just too Vision pilled where I always want to move the Vision. And Doom into Lockjaw Cowards? I think that's maybe not good. Usually you don't get opponents to snap back unless they have Galactus. You just have to snap earlier. If they don't snap back, it's fine. As long as you're getting your snap in, you're profiting. Expect the Vision move because it's the smart play. I guess this is why they didn't. Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't know if it's a smart play though. I mean, both of them are fine, right? It's kind of didn't like neither way that you would do it really mattered all that much. Okay. Just gotta hope for a Deathlock or Carnage top deck. Otherwise, we're probably in a lot of trouble this game. Wave could get us out of a jam too. That's a great top deck. Rude. I haven't done any other Patriot stuff yet, though. We could still be in a pretty solid spot. Could be saving Patriot Mystique for the last turn. Obviously, if we top deck Wave, we're snapping all day. Top deck Killmonger. Killmonger. We could try and throw priority and expect a... Maybe we just rip the Killmonger now. We could... We full pass? Killmonger gets us 3 cost to get 1 extra trigger on death, bringing her down to 4. The She-Hulk would be 4. We just full path on his She-Hulk death? That's like almost good, but then we're missing out on the 6-power Deadpool. Or do we just play the death here? And no, we just play out. We just play out a card, right? We play out She-Hulk. Play out She-Hulk into Deadpool death. That's the play. We're snapping. You'd have a 12 power Deadpool. So if we Deadpool Killmonger, and then next turn we just Death Deadpool, it might just be better. No, we're getting more power output this way. We're getting more power output. Ah! No! Wait, no, that was correct. I think we get more power output this way, right? I'm pretty sure we get more power output this way. Because we're getting a 9, a 3. I guess it's almost exactly the same. I guess we kill off their Misty Knight, which is what's better. I still kind of like this, though. So what happens if they have Patriot Mystique? We add 12 here? Jesus Christ. We never beat Patriot Mystique. They only have 2 cards in hand because they got the extra draw. Hell's Kitchen. I Yondu'd Patriot? Oh, sick. Wait, then we're fine. We're loving life right now then, right? I think that play might have actually been better because we ping off this Misty Knight, which is really good. So if we, last turn we Deadpool, we wouldn't be able to play a She-Hulk, but we would have gotten +6 on this. We would have gotten the 3 out, and then we would have minus their Misty Knight. I think that might have been better. I think that might have been better, chat. I like how everyone's pretending like they remember what card they Yondu when they play these decks. We just lose. We lost middle by 1, dude. No, we tied. We won. Holy shit. Oh, god damn it, dude. We only know because everyone else in chat is saying it. I'm saying, dude. People hit me with bro. People hit me with bros. Okay. Whole turn 1 in a Forge. You saw it? Yeah, but you're not playing. You're watching. Imagine Killmonger on those Ultron bots. We had priority, no? I also wasn't expecting an Ultron there. Ultron there didn't seem like all that good of a play. I wasn't necessarily expecting that to come down. Bro me. I don't want to be rude, but did you not see the Yondu destroying Patriot? Sinister. How do we not do this, right? I think it would be illegal for us not to do this. Pretty sure it would be illegal not to do this, right? Why not Bucky too? Maybe we should have Buckied. Yeah, we definitely should have Buckied. Oh, chat, this game's hard, dude. That really should have a dual log without. Yeah, I think that history would be very important. They've talked about adding that in the future, and I hope that they do make that change. Favorite part of streaming is when he's not paying attention, he looks at chat to answer. That happens quite a lot, dude. I have a lot going on, man. I got a freaking OBS up. I got freaking multiple graphs over on the left. I got 2 streams running. I'm looking at a chat of 2 competing groups of 400 psychos. I got a lot going on, chat. All right. See those graphs? No. I see the graphs. You don't get to see any fucking graphs, bro. Okay, we're gonna have a free death, 3 Deadpools, and a wave next turn. That seems pretty good. I got 4 visions. That's also quite good. Here from YouTube to tell you I love your NL thumbnails. They are NL-ish in many ways. Such as Someone just asked if I watch any series I can recommend, and I said yes. Psychopath, dude. I'm watching The Mandalorian right now. The Last of Us just finished up on HBO. It's absolutely incredible. Okay. What do we got to do here, chat? There's lots of things that we have to think about. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe just win all the lanes by a lot, and then be happy. But they moved 3 visions left. Okay, Jesus Christ. This is way too much to fucking think about, dude. Okay, if they move 3 visions left, they're adding 36 power left. They will be at 43 power. This adds 17 power, will be at 34. This adds 9, will be at 33. How much did we just say that they would have? 21 plus 15, 36. They would be at 33. This would be a tie. What the hell, dude? Friggin' cheaters. We deal with a tie. A tie is fine. Because we're going to have a crazy amount of total power. Just do this. Alright, okay. Yeah. So there's too many things to freaking worry about there, man. I got all these graphs and I got all these people talking to me. People are asking me about series and TV shows. Hellcow instead of Wave? Could I fit a Hellcow in? I don't know. I couldn't have. Hellcow costs 4. I had to play three Deadpools. Peace. Ander was awesome. Yeah, Ander was really cool. Dude, I had a crazy dream where the guy who is the head of the prison, the guy who's like the guy who's the head of his floor in the prison, that dude who gives the really big speech later on, was a doctor, like a chiropractor, and he was fucking up my back. I don't know why the hell I had this crazy dream about it. It didn't make any damn sense, dude. It was very confusing. Oh, Iron Man for you. I've played this person many times. They used to have the Arnim Zola, now they are a rock. Got any graphs you can recommend? Any graph recommendations? Okay, we have a Mr. Negative deck who played Psylocke on 2. It's very scary. Very scary indeed. We also drew the nuts. We can't snap though, because if they have Mr. Negative here, like we're still in a lot of trouble. Even though we killed their Iron Man, it's still scary. Like they can win Baxter Building. Actually, they're gonna have a hard time winning this Baxter Building, right? We kind of need a wave. Any waivers in chat? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. We're feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good right now. Oh. Absolutely insane. GG's. Imagine playing Psylocke on 2, Mr. Negative on 3, and then nothing else the rest of the game. Any waivers? Waivers in chat? Any waivers? Dudes always be thinking they could beat turn 3 negative. Amatherius. How does it feel to be to say such a silly thing? How does it feel to say such a silly thing in front of so many people? What's up, Reichert's rule? Yeah, that game actually went buck wild. That was one of the craziest high rolling games I've ever seen. It just went out of control, man. What type of gold? Just a regular, kind of regular gold. Feels bad? Yeah. But he's running Pixel Doom. We're gonna snap on him. We're gonna snap on them forward running Pixel Doom. Only because they're running Pixel Doom, we're gonna hit the snap button. What a silly card to run in your deck. 40 power Hitmonkey? Oh, Pog. Are you guys ready for this Killmonger? I have everyone at the ready to feel the almighty power of this incredible Killmonger we're about to get. They can't even armor it. Why is Sunspot 0 power? Dude, check the, what is it, exclamation point last patch? Hey, you might be on YouTube. You're on YouTube, I'm sorry. No, you're here. Patch came out today. New patch just dropped. We have Omega top deck too. Already snapped up, right? Snapped up out of our wazoo. Oh no, Chad. Opponent's gonna play Doom Odin. What are we to do? Unfortunately, we can't play Wave Carnage. Just have to play Wave. We play Death She-Hulk. Less. No. Can't do this. Wait. No. We just play Wave. Stop being weird. I guess they can fill up a bunch of Doom bots. So, okay, so we actually have to deal with this. So if they go Psycho and they do like crazy amount of Doom bots, how do we win? We win middle and left. Middle and left. How do we win middle? If they go Doom Odin. Doom Odin will add to get to 15, so we go Death, which will get us to 16 exactly, and then we play She-Hulk, Chavez both left. Ooh, wait, then we only tie left. Wait, are we gonna lose if we do that? Son of a bitch. Okay, hold up. Everyone shut up. Chat, everyone be quiet, please. Wait, do I need to do this? Or is this throwing? This might be throwing. Because if they do Doom Odin, I don't know if I could beat 20 power in every other location. Oh no, it's in counter time! I am throwing. The answer is I am throwing. I shouldn't have told you to shut up. You only have Magento anyway. We still win. This beats Doom. Doom goes to 10, this goes to 14. Still win, chat. Everyone chill out. We messed up really bad, but we still won. Oh, I did destroy Doom. It's a really good point. A really good point. I did talk about how the whole reason I snapped is because I got the Pixel Doom, but I did tell chat to shut up, so I kind of deserve it, right? I kind of deserved it. Don't tell me to chill, evil Batman. You're in the wrong universe. This is Marvel, right? You're in the wrong universe, evil Batman. Also, never tell me to chill. It's early Thursday. We go a little crazy here. We go a little psycho. Get a little weird with it. Snap, what the hell, dude? Yondu bot to keep track? Maybe we do. That's cool. Ugh. Lizard. One might have armor though. We have Dr. Doom, which is a important card for us right now. One plays armor, we just lose on the spot. Okay. What might play Sandman? Sandman also beats us up pretty bad, but I think we beat Sandman. We beat Sandman. What is he, afraid of Pixel Doom? Sandman does beat us up a bit here. The biggest problem is that we can't beat Doom Odin, but if they just have Doom, we're fine. If Doom Odin, we lose. Obviously not a 100% chance that they have Odin. But a very large chance, I would say, that they have Odin. If they don't have Odin, we can tie and get ahead 13 and down 5, so it'd be up 8 total. That doesn't seem very good, right? Thanks, cool. Glad you watched it. Appreciate it. Almost 3 a.m. here in Romania? Yo, pog. Time's just about to start getting good. It's Thirsty Thursdays, baby. Hey, that'd be really cool. Can you sub death in with this deck? You cannot. You have to play a different deck. Could have Arnim? That'd be kind of psycho. I guess there is a chance that they could have had Arnim. But I would very much so doubt it though. The same opponent. Null? Any nullers in chat? I kind of want to save this Killmonger for later. Maybe we even Yo, very nice. They're already playing the Patriot, which means that they're probably going to maintain priority this game. Because we want them to have priority, and then we want to Killmonger them at the very end of the game. Laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. Do we full pass? Full pass and a She-Hulk wave, huh? That seems really good. Full pass into... We're missing the Deadpool. What else could we do here? We can't Killmonger yet. I think we have to wait to Killmonger till the very end. I think we full passed She-Hulk wave, Death Killmonger, and then we get the dub. I think that's play chat. Killmonger will be very good to mess up their math, yeah. She-Hulk wave into Death Killmonger. Even? Say hi to chat. Yes, hi. Yes. My girlfriend's gonna go get Hot Pot. Sounds like a lot of fun, right? Everyone in chat, tell her to have so much fun. Oh my gosh, everyone said to have so much fun. Sorry if Saul starts barking. Saul will probably start barking and be very upset. It's clobbering time. Okay. So this is actually 8 to 9 here. But Death should beat their Killmonger. This is actually 11 to 10 here. Maybe do it in this order. Should be a good 8-cuber. Yeah, we should just win total power here, right? Pretty sure the win here is with total power. I think it didn't really matter where. Very nice. Very nice. Was that something I had Hot Pot? Somewhat recently. I was invited to go. I would have had to like end stream a little bit early, but I have some other work stuff I kind of have to get going. So I decided against it. What is Hot Pot? Hot Pot is, I believe I'm not gonna pretend like I know exactly, but I believe it's a I don't know if it's like a bastardized American version of Chinese, or just like something that's also common in China, but essentially what they do is they bring you 2 very hot things of soup. They bring you a lot of different raw meats and vegetables. It's Korean? Pretty sure this one's Chinese. I'm pretty sure it's this one's Chinese. This one's definitely a Chinese place. It's in Chinatown. Popular meal in different regions of China. Gotcha. Shabu is Japanese. Well, there's Korean like barbecue, which is also similar. All of them are kind of similar, but with Hot Pot, essentially there's these big boiling things of soup, and then you put the raw meats and vegetables in the soup, and you kind of like scoop them out. It's like a big family style dinner. Very yummy. Chinatown to bomb, so true. That'd be true. I was gonna say exactly where it is, but I probably shouldn't because it's just a weird thing to do. Maybe we just take the Carnage here. Don't have to freak out about it too much. Might just rip the Killmonger this turn too. I think ripping the Killmonger is probably good to lower the amount of Nova possibilities they have. It also might deter them from playing Killmonger later. If we get our wave, we also have our wave set up. Give them just 1 power out of their Nova. Very good for us. We have our waves, so we're going to snap on them. To Death Doom is very, very hard for them to beat. Maybe we even get a nice 2-drop out of the situation too. Could be either of a predominantly Chinese. I know. What the hell is this? What is this monstrosity?
Clear for takeoff.
I've never seen this. It freaks me out. We'll go Forge second so we have some options. You're from New York? I'm not from New York. Uh-oh. Opponent only gets to play 2 cards. Peace. Where my opponent goes for this? They might feel confident. I don't think they should though. We should be able to beat them up no matter where they go. They went for it. Very interesting. Not gonna be enough. Oh, they did get enough left. No, we have 7. No, we won the tiebreaker, I think. Yeah, we won the tiebreaker. Oh man, that is close. Yeah, playing the Doom, the real Doom here, I think was the correct play. Ooh, spoopy. Those 4 cubes. Slowly building our way back. Slowly but surely building our way back. Yeah, a couple of really crazy final turns in a row. Sure is not fondue. Yeah, fondue is like cheese mostly, right? It's a lot of fun, yeah. What I think is really funny about like hot pot places and Korean barbecue places is that it's like they kind of save the money by not having to cook all the food that they give you, right? So they just like give you all the food and make you cook it. And they like don't have to worry about it. So like kind of the service costs are a lot less. It's pretty interesting. There's Chinese fondue, but it's mostly cheese. Not mostly cheese. Oh, I didn't know. No, Power Fist, I don't want to set that precedent. You can donate though if you want to support the stream. But I don't do it for, I don't allow people to just donate to get things like that. I think it sets a really bad precedent. I do appreciate it though. Forge order doesn't matter, total power is still the same. Yeah. But it gave me options though, right, to play the Forge. If I played the Forge second, then I could have chosen to play that Doom anywhere. Whereas if I play the Forge first, I'm forced to have that +2 power left. Even though it didn't matter like completely, I think it was still having that option was a better call for me. Yo, let's do the same Forge Carnage play on 4. Let's snap actually. That was really, really strong. Stuff is still expensive for the consumer, even though they're not cooking it. I guess we're paying for the experience. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying from I'm saying from the business perspective, they make out really well usually in those situations. Okay, so let's do our same Forge Carnage play that we played. Hope that we top deck a wave. If we don't, we're still probably fine. Because we can just play like Death, and then we can play Doom on 6 on Sinister London. We're usually going to be okay. So we're getting 6 extra triggers, right? Because we're destroying 3 Forges and then 3 Carnages. I'm pretty sure what we're stuck with over here is like a 16 power Carnage and 6 extra destruction triggers on Death. So we can do something like Death Cosmo or Death Sentinel, something like that. We actually might not play anything else other than the Death though. So we could just play the Doom. Will Carnage destroy the Forge Carnage? Yes, but it will also become the Forge Carnage. So the 3 Forges go off. They all affect this Carnage. We did this play earlier. It's really nice. The 3 Forges go off. They all affect the Carnage. Carnage goes to 8. The Carnage kills everything. And then the 14 power Carnage is what gets copied. It's really, really nice. We get wave, we just do full combo. We just do full combo, right? It's so hard to say no to this. Completely stops what they're gonna do too. I mean, they always retreat though. They're probably always retreating no matter what. Let's be real. If we do this, then we do full combo where we go like death. We get pick where to She-Hulk, and then we still play Doom left and just destroy him. The other play would be deathing right. Not waving? We always just wave. The reason to not wave, interestingly enough, is to try and convince them not to leave. Because we have such a powerful play that it's actually in our best interest for them to think that they have a chance. Just wave though. Death Cosmo, right? I mean, I don't know. What's the point of Cosmo anyway, right? Doesn't seem to be very helpful. Scarlet! They must leave, right? I cannot imagine they play through this. We're so far behind already, and we played wave on them. Good luck, dude. Good luck, man. They literally played Mysterio. Dude's doomed. Nice. The man's literally just thought Mysterio would be enough. That is silly, soupy comics. The funny thing is that these Mysterio clones don't even get to +4. Monkey good? Monkey is good. Bear chef, like the bear? The story about Chicago? Story about a Southside Chicago chef? Crazy. How much longer is the stream? Not too much longer. Probably gonna end somewhat soon. I'm actually ravenous. I did not eat today before stream, and I just realized that about an hour ago, and I was like, man, why am I so hungry? Yeah, they just completely vanished. They didn't even give them 0 power. What you gonna eat? I think I'll probably do ramen with some fried spam and an egg. Ramen with fried spam and an egg is probably what I'm going to eat. Sounds delicious. There's juice in the sunspot, which is always nice for us. Got a limbo game. Games aren't that important. We have wave, She-Hulk, death. I think we just snap pass. Right spam is so good. GG's. Question for you, Bings. What about Yanu kill? I don't know, man. I have no fucking idea what Yanu killed. Did he kill Shuri? That's sick. Fried spam Sammy's with a little mustard? Yo, that sounds delicious. Did he kill Shuri? Oh, rip Shuri. Yo, let's go. I have these black bean noodles as well that I might have. There's 3 different types of do we dare do this? It's so far down my Twitter feed. There's 3 different types of ramen, like ramen stuff that I eat, which I think are the best ones for non-refrigerated instant ramen.
This just in.
Try and find them for you. Potentially another Shuri deck. And so if you're looking for recommendations from someone who eats too much ramen, I can give that to you. Now the scrolling begins. Sorry if you hate the scrolling sound. I sometimes hate it too. I think it's right around here though. Yo, Halloween picture. Anyone not see my Halloween picture? I was Dorothy for Halloween. Didn't I look amazing? I was Dorothy, Saul was Toto, my girlfriend was the Scarecrow, and then Lilith was the Cowardly Lion. Very cute, right? Be careful with Cosmo. They have priority too, huh? They're definitely Cosmoing left. I think we just take the L, but Deathlock's still our best play, right? Even with the Cosmo, Deathlock's still just our best play. We're just kind of fine with that. Go here. This gets us to, do we have any destruction triggers yet? We hope to get either death or... Yeah, they're playing the version that won Cam Best tournaments. Oh, baddie, thank you. Very kind of you. I'll find this. We just got to global launch. Oh my gosh, dude. Fucking I always forget that I paid the Voros twins to make something about my thing. Oh, yo, I'm cracked. These are my three, the holy trinity of instant ramen. There's Shin Ramen Black. This is a normal. Sorry, I'll move. I played Vulture. We actually can't win left. That's kind of scary. It's still She-Hulk Chavez and possibly win. Okay. Shin Ramen Black. This is just like kind of your standard ramen. Beef bone broth, super delicious. Okay, then there's the Bo Jampong. This is the seafood variation. So this one has like a sauce and an oil that you put on, and it's like a seafood delicious one. And then this bottom right one, this is like a black bean sauce that you put on it. These are the three best ramen. If you ever go to an H Mart or an Asian grocery store and you're looking for the best ramen, these are my three recommendations for the three different types. I'm also very hungry, which is why I'm talking about food. More chance if you want to screenshot it. Now's your chance. Now's your chance if you want to screenshot it. Keep an eye out for the black bean one. Yeah, it says like the world's oldest Chinese restaurant, I believe is what it says in the bottom right. Okay. What do we have to play around here, chat? Do I go here? Do I go here? Let's do this. They go right. Oh. They have fucking She-Hulk in their deck. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Why do I always second guess myself, chat? They have Miles Morales. Interesting choice. Would I have won no matter what? If I would have gone 9 power plus 4, yeah, we would have. If we would have done the Chavez play, we would have won. I was too distracted, chat. It's not my fault. It's your fault. I don't even think about it. Chat wants to watch me eat. That's okay. You don't want to watch me eat. Like all the Slurpee sounds. Ramen head control. What are you gonna do, man? That's before 2019. What are you talking about? What the hell? No. February 19th, 2023. That was February 19th, 2023. Don't get it twisted. It says February 19th, but it says 2023 on the left side. I was kind of scared of that too after you just said that. But it's actually 2023 because everyone outside of America does things the opposite way. Big's cooking channel? I just don't have time, man. I don't have time, and I don't think that there's the interest. If the interest was there, it'd be a lot of fun, though. I thought it'd be really fun to do like a Binks Eats Ramen, and I just go and I get a different ramen and I prepare it. I prepare it differently every single time. I thought that would be a lot of fun. Ramen is indestructible. Yeah, it's probably just fine no matter what, right? Good point. We do here Forge is fine. ASMR Mondays? No shot, dude. ASMR is so weird. Not to disparage anyone who does ASMR. You know? You do you, boo boo. and all that. I just don't get it. I just don't understand. We get She-Hulk next turn. But, I mean, if they Shuri, we're just kind of screwed, right? Why does everyone get my Bucky Barnes from the Daily Bugle? Freaking cheaters, dude. Now we can She-Hulk into death. Pretty good, because they missed their Shuri stuff. Ooh. You can wave Carter just for extra stats. And then Death Chavez. Red Skull. This is fine. We just won all 3 lanes profit. Should beat even Doom. Carnage instead of She-Hulk? Nah, we just wave Carnage here. It's fine. And then we go... They just beat... Oh, shot, right? Even if they have She-Hulk, it didn't work. Even if they have Doom, this beats Doom? Does this beat Doom? I had 13, I go to 25. We tie. Win this by 4, lose this by 3. Yeah, this even beats Doom. Ah. Classic bluff snap. Death Task is better, it's a good point. But since they have priority, that could lose to Cosmo. Son of a bitch, dude. Death Task is scary if they have Cosmo. If they Psycho Cosmo. I don't know if it wins anyway, but I don't think it's worth the risk. They also just can't beat this, right? No. Taskmaster's more power than Chavez, but it's bad. I think Kang's bad in that deck, right? Maybe you Kang to try and just get an extra draw? Maybe you're just Kanging for draw? It's really bad, though. I think Death Task is a liability we don't need to take, chat. If you can already beat everything, like, there's no reason to take a risk. Kang is a really stupid card. Yeah. Kind of meh. It's hard. I mean, it's a divisive card, right? That was me at Chi-Chi's info guy. Why do you run Kang in that deck, by the way? It's an interesting choice. I've never seen anyone run Kang in that deck. Kang is great for cubes. Is it? Is Kang all that good for cubes? You use it for draw? You did boot me out of the game, and I'll never forgive you for that. Okay, weird energy. Honestly, it's improved my cube rate win rate so much, but can you explain why? I'm not like trying to say that you're wrong or anything. I'm actually just very interested. It's a very unique add to that deck. I've never seen anyone else do. We do this next turn. We wave and we just profit. Because most people play the exact same thing again, and if I wasn't waved, I could have won that. Yeah, but you were waved, because that's what my deck does. Get wrecked. In your face. Your face, info guy. Okay, dude, She-Hulk top deck would go absolutely buck wild. If we don't She-Hulk top deck, then any playable card would be good. We go instead of Chavez so much better. In this deck? No shot, dude. No shot that's better. I cannot disagree with you more. Any playable card? Still good? I don't want to do that. No, I'd rather have that die. But you are allowed to build a deck however you'd like. One of the coolest things about this game. Okay, so they have a 16 power Apocalypse is the only card in their hand. How do we potentially lose? There are ways that our opponent beats us here. It's kind of crazy. There are ways that our opponent beats us here. They probably leave. But they're going to play the 16 power Apocalypse. So if they play the 16 power Apocalypse left, we win by going middle right. If they play it middle, we win by go. Oh, dude, actually, opponent's in a really good spot. We have to call it exactly where they're going to play it. They probably play it middle though, right? I think it's pretty hard to resist playing it middle. Would be my gut check. Is that it's pretty hard to resist winning all 3 lanes and profiting. Big brain. Oh, glad to hear it, Info. That's also why, like, a lot of other streamers have talked about. A lot of those streamers have talked about. We have like a little group where people like discuss stuff. They've talked about wanting to have a streamer mode where basically like it doesn't show your name. For me, I actually really like just having people know that they play me. I think that for me, back when I was like just like watching Hearthstone, I always got a lot of excitement whenever I got a chance to play one of like the streamers that I liked. And I would also never stream snipe, but I would play them, but I would, you know, close the stream if I was watching them, or if I just like wasn't watching the stream, I get really excited to have the chance to play one of the streamers that I liked. So I feel like if I were to do that and like hide that from people, it would miss out on that opportunity for excitement for other people. So I think that taking the risk of people stream sniping me, which does happen like a few times a stream, which sucks, is much worth it to just give people the opportunity to play me, because I think that it's exciting to play people that you enjoy watching. So I appreciate that. That was a very nice thing for you to say, Info Guy. Why no Venom? I don't think you can fit Venom in this deck, dude. Venom's really, really hard. It's a catch-22. I mean, I guess so. Like, I don't think stream snipers are all that bad. I think that most streamers think they're getting sniped much more than they are. Like, I think that I probably get stream sniped maybe twice a stream, and I joke about it sometimes, but I think a lot of times people just like think a little bit longer than you'd expect. My excitement are free cubes. So you're saying that like you would stream snipe me and like steal cubes from me if you had the chance? That just makes you a bad person. Oh, thank you, Dre. I appreciate that. I think we pass on a Forge Deadpool Carnage. You have Bucky in the Deadpool Carnage? Ooh. Definitely forging in the Deadpool Carnage. Actually, wait. Okay, we can figure out the proper line here with these 5 cards in our hand. On turn 2, maybe we might just want to Bucky Carnage, right? Because we could forge into Deadpool Carnage. No, we forge, right? The forge is just too strong. Forge into Deadpool Carnage is too strong. We're snapping too. Yeah, some people just take forever. It's fine. They had a streamer mode that you can turn on or off. It's just better for the game. I think having the option is just better. I agree. So I didn't want to make it seem like I don't think that they should add that option, but I would not. If that option was in there, I wouldn't do it. Is what I'm saying. But no, I'm sorry if that sounded like I think that it's a bad idea. I definitely don't think that it's a bad idea. I think that it's just better for the game if they add it. I'm just saying that I would not do it. No, you definitely wouldn't want to drop Doom. I don't think Venom's good in this deck at all, personally. I think it's actually quite bad in the deck. Yo! Go. Gorgeous. And we got our snapping on time? We just fill our hand with 10 power Deadpools? It's a joke. We probably want to do this then. They can't stop this. And then we have 3 10, and then we have 2 20-power Deadpools and a 10-power Deadpool. And then we probably just pass for priority, right? Is there any way the opponent runs Skillmonger in this deck? What do you think the odds are that opponent is running Skillmonger in this deck? With Cosmo, Lady Sif, a 1-drop. Because they're running Skillmonger, the play is just to do nothing. Wouldn't it be better if you hide the name of your opponent on stream so they don't get the satisfaction to see their name on stream? Why would I want to take that satisfaction away from them? I think that people like to come in here and be like, hey, that's what I played. I like giving my viewers satisfaction. That is a good thing, in my opinion. God, it's locked if you throw Prio. The only problem is, like, Professor X, right? Oh, championship. Right with the party 32. Thank you. I don't believe that they have... I don't believe that they have a way to beat this. What's up, Raiders? I cannot imagine they have a way to beat this, right? The potential way that they beat this is with Professor X, but outside of Professor X, I think they're just toast. I cannot imagine this deck can fit Killmonger in it. That'd be psycho. I think we just play 43 power. I think we just play 83 power. 83 power and vibe. I think is the move. What's up, Championship Raiders? How's it going, everyone? Thank you so much. Shout out to Championship. Thank you, thank you. What were you up to today? Were you playing some Marvel Snap? Any cool stuff going on? Any fun stuff? Any interesting stuff? You guys don't know me, I'm Binks. I've been streaming Marvel Snap since May. I also have a YouTube channel that I would really, really appreciate if you check out. It's the most important thing to me, probably. Tanya. We play this just in case they do somehow have a Psycho Killmonger. This should just beat a Psycho Killmonger anyway. Definitely don't want to play the Deadpool. Must have been funny looking at that play from Daredevil's perspective. Opponent is going to play 83 power worth of stats. How do I defend this? Thanks, that total noob, so nothing incredible. Yeah. Sucking at something is the first step to being sort of good at something. It's my favorite quote of all time. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Do you do variety streaming and stuff mostly, or Snap just something that you started doing? There is a stream tomorrow at 7, yeah. Have a good stream, show them no mercy. Thanks, man. Thanks so much for the raid. Very nice of you. We're probably going to be ending very soon. Probably going to be ending quite soon. Heads up to everyone. But we will push through as much as we can here. Okay. Bucky left. He left probably, right? Get into a bit of trouble if they have armor. When I was playing Quicksilver and Dominus, there's some kind of high roll Jubilee deck. But this means that we're probably gonna get our wave stuff in time. It's very rare that they have armor. They might have Cosmo. Man, maybe I should have snapped. They could potentially have Cosmo. It could also be an Agatha deck. Yeah, we can actually check here. They are indeed an Agatha deck. Look at that. Good call. Good call. They are indeed an Agatha deck. Centaur, gonna merge all those baddies. Now we get a free death. Death, Skillmonger maybe? Hope to top deck She-Hulk. Agatha going down middle. What the fuck? What? Okay. How do they have one less card in their deck? How do they have one less card in their deck? Can anyone figure out this puzzle? Yondu. Brainwashing. I think it was an Agatha deck, man. Okay, Bucky at DC, obviously where we want to be. Math is hard, dude. This is very true. Yo, Big Head Colossus, Pog. Carnage would be our best top deck here. Ask and you shall receive. Missing 2 destruction triggers to get our full combo. Oh, unbelievably rude. Peace. Oh, we just have to give there. Maybe we don't. Maybe push this here in case we get Doom. This way we can still play She-Hulk next turn. Maybe they allow us a Doom. Oh! Cerebro 3. Okay. Cerebro 3. It is Cerebro 3. So we could have a magic coming down this turn. Decent likelihood of magic coming down. Okay. Play out big stats. Biggest stats that we can. Force them to have Cerebro by pushing left. That's a very annoying Jug, yes. They have Valkyrie combo, we're gonna have a really hard time winning. They need Cerebro down this turn though. If they don't get Cerebro down this turn, probably leave. Yeah, let it ride. Let it ride. What's the worst that could happen? I guess that's about the worst that could happen. That is the worst that could happen. Yeah. They couldn't just have a read that I'm playing Doom. I mean, that could have just been a really, really good play by them. Because their read, if I have Doom, is that I always play it on the right, right? Because middle is Washington, D.C. What's moments before disaster? Snipe? Nah, I don't think so, man. I think that that's just a really heads-up play. If they're expecting me to play Doom there, then Cosmo right is always an incredible play because I'm always playing it right because of Washington, D.C. middle. Just really good play. Simply a sick play, chat. Why would they fulfill though? Probably because they're setting up a Valkyrie combo middle, or because they just feel like they're gonna win that. So they just fulfill and then they just play Cerebro Mystique the next turn, and they just don't care about middle. Son of a bitch, dude. I love Carnage on cloning vets. Man, maybe we do switch to just doing Carnage on cloning vets. Carnage on cloning vets is just better. We had to make that play. We just do the full switch. Between Yondu here. Oh, there's no other one drop we'll play, so we just pass. No, we do Yondu and then we can Yondu Carnage. God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it, chat. Why are we messing up? Why are we messing up, chat? Yondu gives us another one drop. Oh, it's so bad. It's so horrible. Dan hip ghost paw. Could have also been protection to make sure you don't get rid of limbo. Yeah, it'd be weird if I had location disruption though. Alright, game. Well, I got to play it a few games ago, blew it out, and blew it on turn 6. Knew I could have played Warrior Faults. Yeah, dude, that was really close. So, literally, wherever you played the Apocalypse, you won. I had no way of winning. Wherever you played the Apocalypse, I had to play the other 2 lanes. But you fell into the trap that I fall into, where if I have the chance to win all 3 lanes, I just win all 3 lanes. I don't think you blew it though. It's tough, man. If you had played right, I could have played middle and left, right? I mean, there's no blowing it there. It's all just I just had to make a read on where you would play the Apocalypse and play in the other 2 spots. But I just thought that you would fall into the trap of winning all 3 lanes because that's what I do literally every single time I get the chance. I figured that you would do the same. Because I'm starving? Yeah, maybe. I'm ravenous. I use the term ravenous. It's a much cooler word. Sometimes reads are just coin flips. It's very true. I do have to deal with a lot of hindsight Andes who watch a play happen and then they just tell me, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, you piece of shit. It's like garbage. Yeah, I mean, it's a Shuri deck, right? Well, most likely. You made armor a card, like, for real? It's a great card. It's a very important card to have in the game. 98, please don't. Funny name. Damn it, dude. Nah, some people do think that, though. Some people think that all the tech cards should get nerfed, and then I think the game would suck ass. I think the nuance of the tech cards being strong is why the game is so much fun. Why would you fucking middle there? They played armor. It's so true, dude. Do such a thing. Killmonger can go to hell, though? I think it's also an important thing. I think one-drop decks would be crazy overpowered if Killmonger didn't exist. This sets us up for Wave and a Death Doctor Doom. We're gonna snap, actually. Death Doctor Doom is so hard to beat. Either viable without Valk. You can do it without Valk. It's a lot harder, though. Both versions of C3 I've played recently have Valkyrie in it. Valkyrie just seems like a really good card in those decks. Actually, my most recent one... Heck. My Toxic C3 one might not have, but I'm pretty sure it did. Oh, it's not in Valkyrie as well. You could probably run this deck without Valkyrie, though. Run a deck like this. And you could replace the Valkyrie with like a Rhino, and it would still be pretty good. We have full combo? If they play a 1-drop, we actually get full combo here. Place her with Hulk. He's destroying this card. Dude, opponent might non-ironically run Odin in this deck. If opponent actually runs Odin, they can just Odin, right? Which would be kind of horrifying. But I just have to believe that they don't have that card in their deck. I just have to believe, chat. I have to believe. We wave Bucky here. Maybe we She-Hulk right Death. Wave middle? No. We can't do full combo because Death only got 3 triggers. Full past, huh? I mean, if they have Odin right, we're in heaps of trouble. But I just have to believe that they don't have that. That'd be insane of them to do. Okay, win all 3 lanes profit. Don't play Odin right. I would be sad. Don't do it. What is this Hell Cow variant, by the way? I've never seen this. This is insane. Fuckers run Death in that chat. FS deck, dude. You should have Nighthawk yet? Isn't that a DC villain? DC hero? Yeah, real quick to get here, EJ Havoc. Very interesting. How's the cube rate? We don't track that. But I think negative. We started with a bad version with Polaris. We've had to since change. This deck feels okay. I think that maybe just a regular DeadWave version, getting rid of the Deadpool Forge, and then just playing a couple of good cards for like just like the stronger card Doomwave. You could maybe even get rid of Deathlock with it. You can get rid of like Deadpool Forge, Deathlock, and then just play like some really strong cards. Might just be better, but it's fun. It's a fun version. I got some crazy Deadpool games already, so. Can't close your way on playing Binks. Yeah, you're fine, dude. We're just giving you a hard time. I was scared that you were gonna run Odin in that deck, but I should have expected the potential for Death. I was one trigger away from. Having you. I'm just gonna snap it. Altar of Death is just absolutely insane with my deck, right? Bear stream snipes me? Stop, dude. You're confused when I play 2 cards on 5? Yeah, I was one death trigger away from being able to do full combo. One death trigger away. You can stop calling them boomer snaps. Most of the snaps I'm seeing today are completely moronic. No chance turn 6 snaps. I don't know what you're talking about. The boomer snaps, though. Why wouldn't I call them what they are? Just play at the She-Hulk here. Obviously, we can do wave stuff, but we might get death. Maybe just hold the She-Hulk and just play out the Deathlock. Yeah, this might be better. We have 2 death triggers. Yeah. We can just play wave and altar of death to get all of our stuff going. Yeah, dude. I've never seen that that Hellcow variant. It's very nice looking. Okay, unbelievably rude. This is really good for us, though. I guess there's a chance that they just can't do our She-Hulk combo anymore, man. I guess we can if we wave into left. We're still fine with the She-Hulk. If they don't bounce this turn, they're in a lot of trouble, and they should just be wrecked by the wave no matter what, right? If they can do their bounce stuff, we're in a bit of trouble. I think we're fine. We already snapped up, right? Snapped up a long time ago. Okay. Good. Guaranteeing a win left. And how do they win right? Go here. Here would allow us to play 2 cards. Yeah, we just have to go here, right? Like, they could play Falcon this turn, but they can play 2 cards too, we have to remember. So we have to expect potentially 2 cards from them. Very hard for them to win. They just not have hand space? They don't have hand space. I would just play... Yeah, Oh, Genius Twisted, thanks so much for Super Chat. Any specific buff or nerf you'd like to see? Not really, I'm not a game designer. I kind of just trust the team. I want to see Shuri beaten up, though, quite a bit. So we'll see what happens with that. So I can play any 2 cards. So my thought process would be here. I don't like time here, though. I don't think they have any way of getting an Altar of Death, right? Potentially we lose to Sean? Yeah, I guess we do probably just do this, right? Then they could Sean and have another card, like maybe. Go here then? To lose to like, yeah, Darkhawk, it's 8. To lose to like exactly Darkhawk and another card, right? I feel like I don't want to let that happen. This is so much scarier than it should be. Did I just go 2 giant cards right? They never play around 2 giant cards right? They never play around this. GG's. Biggest stats middle. The problem is they could run Sean in this deck. We faced this deck earlier that was running Sean. So if they were running Sean, we would be in a lot of trouble. I don't think they ever play around us playing 2 giant cards right though. Shuri isn't that bad. I mean, I think it is, but that's your opinion. You're literally allowed to think whatever you want. Oh, you're long. I have had people come in here and try to argue with me that Shuri's not a problem because it has counters. And that if you just keep nerfing cards, then there's always gonna be a good card. Yeah, the Sean is just so scary there, man. Sean is so scary. I guess they could have played like Chavez right, because some of those decks on Chavez right, Sean middle. I think we still lose to that, but can't do that, man. We got the real culprit, Quinjet. And Quinjet, they have some good points with Quinjet that it could become a problem later. Like, I actually don't mind that change that much. Plus, they were probably looking at Quinjet because of Hitmonkey as well. Because their thought process was probably with Hitmonkey coming out, Quinjet might just become a problem with like a Moon Girl Hitmonkey deck. Might have been correct, you know. So I think that getting rid of the Quinjet before Hitmonkey comes out is probably fine. Also, like Kitty might become a bit of a problem with Quinjet, right? Moon Girl Kitty becomes a bit of a problem. No wave yet, huh? What do I want to do here? It's a weird turn. It's a very weird turn. I don't mind getting like another destruction. Maybe just go here. If we get the kill here. Technically, Mr. Negative should also get the Quinjet nerf. You might not be wrong, dude, you know? Hopefully we don't get screwed with the Carnage dying. If the Carnage doesn't die, we should be fine, because Death left should be able to get us a dub. Didn't get our wave, which is a bit scary. Can they beat 12 middle? I just can't imagine they could beat 12 middle, right? Maybe I just go like 17 right. Go crazy. 20 right. They think they have it locked up. I don't think they could beat 12 middle. So scary to go for this. I don't think they could beat this 20 power, right? Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know what to do, man. Oh god, they even killed... Oh my gosh, dude. What a day. What a day, dude. I have been getting my ass whooped today, bro. I've straight up just been getting the shit beat out of me today. Alright, we're gonna end the stream. Thanks for being here. If you're new here, I am streaming a little bit earlier than normal, so you might be new here. If you're on Twitch, there's a couple things that are a little bit different than some other Twitch streamers. You'll notice there's no subscribe button. There's no channel points, and what's most important to you, the viewers, that there's no ads. I don't run any ads. I keep my streams ad-free and completely free, both on YouTube and on Twitch, just for your viewing pleasure. My main goal is just growth right now. So I'd super appreciate if you are watching, you are interested, you hit the follow button. It's down there on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. You can even uncheck the bell if you want. It doesn't really matter too terribly much to me. If you're followed, or if you have that notification button. I know that can be sometimes a little bit annoying if you are someone who doesn't like to have as many push notifications on your phone. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, definitely check out the Twitch stream. If you're ever on Twitch, I just posted the Twitch link in chat as well. But best way to support me is by following my YouTube, !YT. I released 2 YouTube videos today. So if you haven't checked them out and you want to watch some more Marvel Snap content after this, I released 2 videos. One of them is going over the nerfs, and one of them is a pretty cool Daredevil control deck tomorrow. I also post YouTube shorts, which are like TikTok type content. And you can watch all my live streams on YouTube as well. My schedule, as you can see on chat right now, is Sunday through Wednesday, 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. EDT, Eastern Time. And then Thursday, we do early at 3 p.m. Central Time. So 9 p.m. Central Time, Sunday through Wednesday, 3 p.m. Central Time on Thursdays. This is early Thursday. Now today, or tomorrow, I will be doing a stream to make up for my stream on Monday. So tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, I will be there. Yeah, awesome. Appreciate it, Pocket Turtle. Definitely check that out. Last thing I'm going to post on my socials. You can check me out on a few other different platforms. I have a TikTok where I post somewhat regularly. I'm going to get much more regular at posting on the TikTok. You can come join the Discord if you're looking for battle mode friends, keeping up with everything Binks, or just talking about the game. We have a lot of people who are active on the Discord shooting the shit. You can check me out on Twitter. I'm probably the biggest Twitter Marvel Snap person, I guess, who has come from Marvel Snap. So you can check out my deck list. I post them every single day. Lots of cool stuff. I didn't post my deck list today, did I? What a bitch. I'll do that after the stream. Thanks all for being here on early Thursday. We all love early Thursday, mostly because it rhymes. Let's check out who is streaming. It's always really nice to be able to raid people because I'm normally not live. Now we rated Alex last time, early and short stream.
Card component out of this.
We're gonna rate Alex Casilla. Alex Casilla is huge, homie. We gotta talk with him. We're gonna be planning something. I believe tentatively you have it for next Monday. We're gonna be doing some stuff together. Going /raid Alexander Casilla. Super awesome streamer. Very similar kind of wholesomeness and vibe as I do when I stream. So we all love Alex Casilla here. I will also, if you are watching on YouTube and you want someone to watch and you're not going to watch my YouTube videos, yeah, check it out. Yeah, 9 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. 9 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. But everyone have fun over at Alex Casilla. Ask him if early Thursday rhymes, please. Goodbye. Everyone have fun. Everyone have fun.